Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. I am Razim and this is Guild Tales Dungeons and Dragons. I will turn it over now to... I feel like I've had Markov do it recently.
Do it again, is it, boy?
I'm gonna turn it over to, what was his name?
Silver?
No.
Yeah, have Silver do it.
Cray?
No, not Cray. Not Cray.
Oops.
Tunnel Jackson. Yeah, we'll turn it
We've
over
established
to
this.
Tunnel Jackson.
You can't. We've established this. You can't just spring that on Cray like that.
Well, he's just got to give the recap. That's all.
Another bird joined the party,
Fight.
and we went to the season research facility to go get wings, and we were ambushed by training.
Oh yeah, what?
No. They just want. They called the ensemble and said like, "Hey, can we do something else, please?"
Wasn't there something
Because
we
there
did
were
before
a lot
that
of
though?
conversations.
We were at. Oh yes, the new character, Owl Boy got introduced.
Yes.
Okay.
And people were like desperately trying to find a way to change the subject because a lot of different talks were happening, including things with Tanya again.
Oh yeah, we were gonna go save Terracona because he was tangled up in rope.
Oh yeah, that too.
Yep, and then they said like, "Hey, training! They're ready for us. Come on, let's go."
Tunnel Jackson here.
And then Mary.
So an owl decided to get into the testing facility recently, and while he was in the testing facility, he decided to go ahead and flirt with all the testing subjects who happen to be here right now. After he finished flirting with the testing subjects, we decided to run some more tests, because tests are what we do here, not flirting.
Such wisdom.
There you go, that's the Tunnel Jackson recap.
After all, he only manages his own facilities.
Alright, so Craig, go ahead and fill in the rest of the blanks.
I think they've all been filled in pretty well, don't you? Rouse came in, he flirted with the party had a long conversation with him. Terracona isn't here because he's tied up in the best possible way imaginable. And we went to do training. And like that really just sums it up.
Mary
Rallis-
appeared, then she didn't stick around. She was
Oh
off
yeah, that's
duty.
right. Like Mary was briefly here, the person who almost assassinated Golkasa, but failed to. And she was like, "Well, I don't want to fight you guys, and if you guys try to fight me, I will fuck you up. So later." And yeah.
Yeah, and then she left. And there was potentially more training, or a draw could be called. As we are missing too many people, and I already manage all the enemies.
Alright, what was that?
We're going on a special adventure.
What a unique team we have today.
Yeah, special adventure.
Special adventures.
We're going to Candy Mountain.
Go to Candy Mountain, Charlie.
Charlie.
My God. So, I guess for the sake of simplicity, post-Mary encounter, both sides will have agreed to call it a draw, as that sort of ruined the mood.
Sorry.
That works for me.
What are you apologizing for? You didn't summon her. What are you...
Or did he?
Oh, I thought you meant like for all of us having to leave.
No. They're blaming that on Mary. It's like, well, that sort of ruined the flow of what we had going on here, so maybe we'll pick this up some other time. It seems that we've perhaps underestimated your strength, and we'll need a more robust encounter, as we didn't calculate the owl or that. And they point to one of your newer companions. What with the claws and the serpentine body. Whatever that is. So, yeah, we're going to need to reassess what a proper test for you would be. So, I suppose, what else have you lot got planned for today?
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Frey looks at Nim. I didn't have anything particularly planned for today. Suppose I could go to the library.
Devotee.
One moment here. Hello, everyone. Grim the Wolf, thank you very much for that raid. Welcome, everybody. We are doing a tabletop game tonight. Guild Tales, Dungeons and Dragons. I typically don't speak up during it, but, you know, we got a big raid here, so I'll go ahead and do so a little bit. Welcome. Thank you very much for coming in. And, yeah. I'll let us get back to the game.
Raid!
Well, Nim hasn't gone to work in a while.
No. However, before you start to leave, Elena will step forward and look Silver over. That looks a little... Would you like me to help you with that?
What?
Silver would probably look over at Nim, and Nim would look back. Sure.
Great.
She just kills Silver.
What a twist! What a twist!
Bye, Silver.
Okay, hold on. Let me just... Alright, that didn't quite fix it, but it looks better.
I am here, sorry.
Ah, excellent. Well, they're calling it a draw for now, as the ensemble prepared this encounter for a different setup, but the party was doing better than expected, so they're wanting to go back and redo this.
Oh, interesting.
Yes, the party is doing quite well.
That is wonderful to hear.
And one more for good measure. There we are. Very nice. Well, I'll be on my way. I suppose I'm glad that you lot are all growing very well. You are very proficient with combat. I don't think we have anything in particular to worry about. So, yes, the room is open, by the way,
Oh yeah.
for Elemin.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm coming in. I'm just updating Fantasy Grounds. It shouldn't take
Alright.
long.
Gotcha.
I was just about to update my icon, then realized, oh yeah, I guess I never changed it.
It
So
is
what just happened?
always statistically correct.
You've been marked up this whole time.
What happened with Silver?
They got beat up a lot. They got beat up.
Oh, you healed.
Yes, Elena was patching Silver up, as it looked like everyone was going to go part their ways, and Elena is a very talented cleric,
Huzzah!
despite being so interesting in appearance, being literally a vampire with a floating parasol to block the light.
Yes.
Or as Graham discovered, that is the body of the one who murdered her. But that is for another time.
Yes.
And Nim seems to be intent on going to work. Does the rest of the party have any intentions or plans? I remember that there was something Elemin was trying to talk with Nim about.
I want to hang out with Cray at the library.
Oh boy, Markov is tailing Cray.
Oh goody.
Cray, go show me your favorite books and authors.
I mean, I could do that. Or we could meet a three-headed friend of mine.
Ooh! 3 heads is better than 1.
Oh.
Debatably. We'll have to see.
Do they all have a mind of its own? Do they
I don't
share?
know.
You see, it's a going to be friend.
Is it like a little hive mind?
I don't know.
So many questions that Cray cannot answer before he meets his going to be friend.
Yes.
So, I guess we'll be following either Cray or Nim, whichever cares to go first. As Cray seems to be
Well,
having some interest in visiting the library.
I mean, Elemin wants to talk to Nim, and the job thing was mostly just to fill up some space, so...
Yeah,
but
all right.
Elemin's also still updating and such, so... no,
Yes,
I guess
fair
he's
enough.
not.
Yes. Yeah.
He is in the room, so I thought he was done.
Yeah. I'm in. But
Okay.
it's probably better if we go for whatever Cray is going to do first.
Works
All
for
right.
me.
Yeah.
Works for me.
All right. To the library we go. Meet the three-headed friend. So, you arrive at the library. The journey doesn't take terribly long, with public transportation being as reliable as it ever is.
Yeah.
And everything seems to be about the same. You have your usual station, which seems to be manned by someone else at the moment.
Sorry, say that last part again?
Your usual station seems to be manned by someone else at the moment.
Ah, who is it?
Well, they seem to be a dwarf.
Hello.
So they're
It's
short.
not someone that you know, but they seem new-ish.
Hello.
Oh, hello there. You must be
Ooh.
Cray. My name is Daniel.
Hello, Daniel.
Hi, Daniel.
And you too, Dragon.
I do be one of those, yes.
Guild's told me that, this position is a bit, good for practice. As you've lately been occupied with other matters, which they are not informing me about, but are saying are important. So, they've got, temps working it, like me.
Gotcha. It is nice to meet you.
Of course.
Are you finding the work to be good?
It's interesting. Lots of filing, and have to be ready to pull up something if somebody asks for it, so it's mostly a lot of memorization.
Alright, those are skills you're going to need regardless, so keep up the good work.
Of course, of course.
And with that, he simply walks past.
Now, is everyone following Cray?
Markov is.
Alright. Anyone else?
I don't think Nim would have, unless Elemin also went, in which case, why not?
Elemin? Ellen? Raharu?
Yes. What's up? Sorry, I had to step away for a moment.
I see. Well, Markov and Cray went to the library. Would you have followed them?
You know what? Sure, why not?
A three-headed friend. Okay. Alright, if you're going, that means that you saw the dwarf named Daniel, who was working at Cray's desk, and it seems that Nim and Silver followed you. So, I'd like everyone to roll me an intelligence saving throw.
One moment, please.
Well, it's more that Nim followed Cray, but Nim would not have gone with unless everybody was going.
That seems to be the case. And one from Cray. He did say one moment. He's probably stepping away.
I'm back. Yep, sorry. Intelligence saving throw?
Yep.
Someone knocked on my door and I was worried for a second, but I forgot I ordered food.
I see. Markov and Cray, you don't really seem to notice anything. Except a strange sense as you take your eyes off him, and you briefly felt like you almost forgot he was there. Whereas Elemin, Nim, and Silver don't remember the conversation at all. They just recall stopping for a moment and then resuming their walk.
Sorry, what happened that led up to this intelligence saving throw? Sorry, I was a little...
You were speaking with Daniel, and then you were on your way.
Okay. Daniel the dwarf.
That's the one.
Okay. Well, we continue. Into the library. I tell everyone to take a seat and get comfortable, and I'm going to need to go and talk to someone.
Who are you gonna be talking to?
I believe they may be another member of the ensemble. Was it Starstruck, Starlight, Star something?
Starling.
Starling. I keep thinking it's Star.
Darling. Wait, wasn't that the name of one of the names that we heard when we were reading you know whose book out loud?
Yes, it was.
Huh. So you got yourself a meeting with the person?
Well, yes and no. I know that he's expected with us, and I know he works here.
I see. Well then, fair enough. I've been looking forward to meet the guy, honestly. If I be honest.
As well. I'm going to go try to find him, which may require me to go somewhere I'm not supposed to go. So you all wait here.
I see.
Well, I want to come with. I can be sneaky.
Not allowed. Besides, I need to return that book of yours.
Oh, you're doing the thing I wanted. Thank you, Gray.
I thought you wanted the book destroyed.
This is close enough, and the only thing I'll probably get out of it.
I can be sneaky. Clank, clank, clatter, clank.
That's what I was hoping for.
I mean, to be fair, he does have a really big hammer with him.
It's that scene when Crunk was walking around being sneaky.
I love that.
Excellent. It's good. It's good to have realistic expectations, Markov. It's good. Anyway, so Cray, where are you? Where would you like to try to go? Where would you like to try to go?
I'm first gonna check the forbidden section.
Downstairs, there's someone else manning the desk.
What do you mean?
Someone, well, managing access to the restricted section. This is a goose. Oh no. and they look at you with angry, beady eyes.
Hello.
Yes, Librarian Cray. You need something?
A while ago, I put in a letter for access to the forbidden section. Have I been approved yet?
They're going to look down at their papers, sort through a couple of them, glance back up at you sternly, then look back down to look at their papers.
And I look back down. And
Cray rolls his eyes and presents his signet. Like as though he knows he's going to be asked for it.
They'll scrutinize it. It seems everything is in order. Go ahead, Mr. Cray.
Are you trying to do the voice of that one character from Monsters Inc?
Might be.
Roz.
Yes.
Mike Wazowski.
Go ahead, Mr. Cray.
Mr. Wazowski.
I'll be coming if you're not out within 1 hour, though.
Cray, you have 1 hour.
I didn't know that there was an imposed time limit, but okay. By the way, when did we start having interns and new hires doing my work?
We didn't. What are you talking about?
There's a dwarf manning my station right now.
I don't recall anyone filling in for you.
Ah. In that case, hold that thought, and then he turns around and starts running.
Mm?
Oh, hi, Cray! Oh, bye, Cray!
Cray,
I should state, you guys never see Cray run.
No.
he's zoomed by. What the heck?
Herring at full sprint.
The last time you guys saw Cray run, someone died.
Oh, that's with corn.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is Cray running out of the building?
No, he ran out of the restricted section back towards his desk.
Enemy eyes are gonna widen as he sees Cray running and realizes that that's not something that you see so often. So he's gonna go and follow him.
Cray, your desk is unmanned. However, it seems that a few of the papers that dwarf was looking through seem to be a little out of place.
He's going to take note of that, but he's going to look around and he's going to try to track the dwarf first, because they were here just a minute ago. He couldn't have gotten that far.
Cray, Elemin is right behind Cray and is asking, what's the matter, Cray?
No time to explain. That dwarf wasn't a dwarf.
Dwarf?
Was that the three-headed thing?
Should I roll investigation or
Yes,
tracking your survival?
investigation.
Elemin is gonna ask because his memory has been wiped. Dwarf? What dwarf?
The dwarf that was manning my desk.
I don't remember seeing any dwarf.
He
manning
was
the
literally we talked to him.
I don't remember. Wait, has my memory been wiped?
Elemin, roll insight. You have encountered something like this before. In fact, you saw it happen to other people. Oh! This seems familiar somehow. Like even...
Right.
That's right. There was that guy. The one that helped you on the bus and then brought you out.
Wait, I know this. I've seen something like this before.
Does an 11 give any form of idea of where he might have gone?
Yes. It seems that some of the papers that they were looking through were for permission slips that were being given to you for approval, seemingly other lower ranking members that had gotten like 2 other signatures and needed yours as a third. Not very important stuff, but they were being allowed into the admissions office. You know, because this is your desk. You know everything about your desk and your papers.
So he was looking through papers about individuals who had been allowed into the admissions.
Seems to be, and some of those admission slips are missing.
Cray, I think I know who might be dealing with here, or at least somebody with a similar ability.
Right. Go ahead.
On the day there was one night where I met one of the ensemble that helped me out when I was in a bit of a pickle, and apparently that person has have an ability to be able to make other sentient creatures forget about them when they're not being aware of them. I believe he called it spatial cognition or something. Basically, if you look away from them, you forget about them the moment. But it can be selective. It's weird that you didn't forget about the gnome, if it's the same kind of ability though.
Hmm.
It's either that person that helped me or somebody else with a similar ability.
Right. Well, that means we can't really track him. I can at least reference the names that are missing. So I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go through the list of names that are there and reference the names that aren't there.
One of the names that is missing is a dwarf named Daniel. It seems that they are seemingly a legitimate new recruit, but they only joined about a month ago. However, the other two are initiates that have been around for a while longer but have failed to be promoted.
Hmm. Do you think we should go after him?
Elemin? Nim? Would
Markov.
anyone care to... Yes, hello Markov. Would any care to respond to the question, as there is apparently a sneaky person around?
Sorry, what was the question again?
Do you think we should go after him?
I don't know if we really need to.
Actually,
But would it be fun to go after him?
we might. If it's the same person, we might not need to. If it's not, and if it's not, there's something I can do that might be able to help us track the person. Elemin is gonna look for that red string that the person gave him.
The red string is in your hand. It's right where it was before, and
Yeah.
would you like to look at it?
Yes.
Or would you... Alright, roll me an Arcana check.
Damn it.
You feel something in this string, but you have no idea what it is.
I remember that he told me that if I break it, that he'd be able to help me. When it happened, but I'm not entirely sure what exactly will happen if I break it. I'm not sure if it's gonna summon him or something. I was hoping that would be the case, but do any of you perhaps have had any better insight on what this string could do? Elemin is going to show the ring to the others. The string.
Alright.
What's the string again?
It's in Element's hands.
Yeah,
It is a red string that was given to him by someone else that he is talking to, which had this ability, supposedly.
So what does that string do?
That's what Element's trying to find out, and it's asking people to look at it.
I don't.
Nim is going to take it and begin casting Identify.
Ooh, can I help? Can I help? Can I help?
Markup desperately wants to look at the strange red string.
I mean, you can't really help. It's only a one-person thing.
Markov's gonna cast guidance onto not Elemin.
Nim.
Nim.
Okay. Doesn't do
Okay.
anything, but okay.
Okay. He really wants to be a part of things. What enthusiasm.
Thumbs up.
Alright. How long does it take to cast Identify?
11 minutes, because he's casting it as a ritual.
Ready. After time passes, it seems that this is something called the Little Red String of Destiny. It allows a signal to be sent out with the option of a teleport spell for one specific target to your destination. You can likely imagine whom.
So and name is telling me this?
Yes.
Aha, so it was what I was thinking of. So if we break that stream, he be able to get to our location right now. If it is the person we're talking about, then we'd be finding that person. If he's not, maybe somebody with a similar ability will be able to help us look for this gnome.
Also was a dwarf, but fair, close enough.
Dwarf,
Yeah.
sorry. Well,
if you think it's worth a try, I really need to figure out what they're trying to do with these papers.
Of course, it looks like it's a crime afoot. Might as well give it a try. Elemin is gonna take the stream and break it.
The string snaps, and you're not sure why, but everything seems a little slower now as someone else appears before you with a book in hand, a very large book raised above their head, and then pause. Oh, hello. I wasn't. Ah, is there problems?
Actually, yes. Sorry that this was all of a sudden, but we seem to have found ourselves finding somebody with an ability similar to yours, because I seem to have gone under the effect of it myself, while my friend over there didn't.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yes. When Craig mentioned something that I couldn't remember that happened 5 minutes ago, I immediately thought of you. I didn't think it'd be the same person, but it seems it might be somebody that has a similar ability to yours. So I thought you might be able to help us with that.
Well, that is acceptable. After all, mana abilities can be taught to other people if they can learn the original from the person who originated it.
Do you have an apprentice?
I had apprentices, and then I lost the goodwill of my former superior.
Ah, I see. Maybe this individual could be one of your former apprentices.
Very possibly. In that case, I will need to beam them with this book. Bad. Very bad.
Well, at the moment we're trying to locate them wherever they went. It seems that they were rummaging through my friends over their stuff.
Grey waves.
Ah, hello.
Hello.
It's been a while. So, what did your mother say?
Oh, not much.
Go figure. Anyway. So, you're looking for someone like me then. Let's see if I still have it. And he's going to start looking through the desk. And if I am Correct. Actually, Markov,
Yes.
you have something for this, if my intel's correct.
What do I have?
Why, just take a little peek into the very recent, just a very recent little while ago. Why don't you?
Was it the spell guidance that I cast?
No, you have something else that's a little special. Remember? Hint: your mana ability.
Oh, that, yeah. I don't even remember using that a while ago.
So why don't you look about? How long's it been? 4 minutes?
I mean, it's easier the least time there is. You may not even have to knock yourself out to do this one.
Why, I have to knock myself out to do this one?
There is the possibility of gaining a level of exhaustion if you fail the Arcana check, but I'm gonna say the DC is pretty low, as you are looking into the very recent history.
Alrighty. Let's go take a gander back. And you want me to again take a look back in this room, or is there another spot you want me to go take a look at?
Ray's desk to see where that friend vanished to.
Alrighty, let's use the mana ability.
Give me an Arcana check. However, you can also check in your features just to remind yourself how the ability works.
Mana activate.
All right. How long are you trying for? As you use the backwards lens.
Alright, so you want me to roll a 1d10?
Plus
And
6.
see- Okay. Rolling back 11 seconds.
No. You get C for 11 seconds.
Okay.
You pick a period in time, and that is for how long you can.
That's right, my bad.
Yeah, that's right. Very good. You've got it now.
Yeah, we're going back 4 minutes ago.
All right. There is a dwarf there, or actually, they're looking kind of hazy now as you're looking at them. As you see yourself and the party leave, and they're going to pick up a number of papers, get up, push the chair in, and leave very quickly. And they are heading towards another section of the library. They seem to be heading towards the gardens, actually.
This library has a garden. Wow, fancy.
Okay. Markov's gonna still follow him back there until the spell fades away.
You watch as the dwarf stops being a dwarf and takes on Cray's appearance.
Oh, messy, weird.
And then the 11 seconds pass as someone else says, Cray? Yes, hello.
Wait, Cray says hello?
The imposter said hello.
Okay.
As Cray. He's venting.
Cray, I didn't know you can turn into a dwarf.
Okay, is he talking to the dwarf slash Cray?
No, his vision ended and he is back in reality.
Oh, and he's looking at the
Snap back to reality.
He's looking at real Cray and asking, I didn't know you could turn into a dwarf.
Huh? Markov, concentrate. What do you saw?
There was a dwarf at Cray's desk, stole a whole bunch of papers and ran off to the gardens and then turned into Cray.
It's a changeling.
Off to the gardens, he says, rubbing his chin, and then he goes to the gardens to see if there's any tracks left behind. Maybe he dropped a paper or something.
Elemin follows behind.
Everyone seems pleasantly surprised to see you, except for one person.
Digi.
It's like, where do you write? Huh? Yes.
Can Nim pick up the scent?
Very good. Yes, he could.
He can literally, track and smell and stuff very well. And he has scent
By all means.
recognition, and even in a different form, it would still be the same scent.
Yes, indeed.
Ah,
By
so,
all means, anyone can apply any skill that they wish to try.
so is that how changelings work? They also duplicate the smell of somebody.
No, they
No.
No, he would probably have his own unique scent.
Yeah, he would have his own unique scent that Nim could track and tell the difference between imposter Cray
okay.
and real Cray.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes more sense. Sorry, I was thinking of something else.
So, give me that sniff.
Why does this keep breaking? Go away. Let's see. Well, first off, advantage on that. And Silver also has it.
Sniff, snoof.
Sniff, sniff.
Ah,
Nice.
it's a bit muddled. But Silver goes back to Cray's desk and takes a few quick sniffs. Looks around. Yep, got it. And starts marching out into the gardens.
Cray looks to the person who seems confused to see his appearance, then he goes, "You!
Yeah, what?
Was somebody just here?"
You? Did you circle around? I didn't know there was another entrance.
There isn't.
What?
Where's the one you saw before, the one who looked like me?
They went outside.
He gives a nod and then starts running in that direction.
Elemin follows.
Markov trails behind.
The game is afoot. With Silver leading the way, past a row of hedges, that there seemed to be a lot of recruits being lectured by one of the seniors, but the scent leads into that class. As you don't see prey in that class,
For
but
the
the scent
record.
certainly leads into that pack.
For the record, he would be. They can identify anyone by their unique scent as soon as they're within 15 feet of them.
Aha. What a sharp nose.
Sniff, sniff.
Like I said
Yes.
before, part of why they don't, why Nim doesn't really recognize people through the Marten phone is because he doesn't get their scent
Makes
through
sense
the phone.
to me.
But
Awesome.
in person,
Awesome. Also makes sense to me.
Well. That being the case, then, the parrot, or rather the macaw, seems to have the exact same scent, and they seem to be taking some notes as they're looking at the instructor.
well, Silver will tell Nim, and Nim will go over and give them a bite.
That abruptly ends the lecture as everyone is now paying attention to Nim like, what the hell? You let go of that student. You let go of that student. You.
He is holding tight. And Silver's going to the other side and getting a grip on the other one. Or the other arm. Okay, maybe not.
No.
I guess Silver isn't.
He bites his butt.
You got a lot of feathers. And they were loose. However,
Cray begins walking in, and he quickly flips out his Azurius sigil. Azurius business. I'm going to need to speak with this student here.
what? Pardon us, librarian.
He
Yeah,
nods
that
his head once.
Elemin is right behind Cray.
Cray, literally, he moves over to grab the guy by the collar, and
Oh, someone is
did
here.
someone just join?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Oh,
Jafford.
Yeah, effort.
Where's
So Cray
Japan.
grabs the student by the collar and just moves to just pull him out of the classroom.
Well, it's more of an outdoors class, so you're just hauling them away.
Yeah.
There's the gardens.
Yes. Good grief. This is a bit much, isn't it? It's a bit much.
A bit much. You do realize I could have you arrested.
For a time.
What are you doing?
Silver's going
Stop.
to grab his other arm again. And both of
This
them
time
are...
you get it. This time you get a bite on the robes.
They're both holding one arm each.
They're both just being dragged away along with the macaw.
Well, no, they're going.
They're just
along
making
with,
sure he-
Yeah,
They're just making sure he can't escape.
exactly.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
No, sir, please. Don't do anything Don't do anything rash. I was just playing.
Playing, huh?
They tighten their bite a bit.
are we biting people, are we?
Riptide manifests.
Riptide, no.
Well, if Riptide is there, Nim would have given him instructions not to do anything. At least for now.
By the way, where is Kerr? He said that he
He's
wasn't
sick.
feeling well.
Yes.
Yeah.
I hope he feels better soon.
I'll
Me
be right back. I'm
too.
gonna go use the bathroom.
Okay.
No. No need to be rash about this.
What do you need those papers for?
I'm just checking some things.
For who?
They're staying silent.
You are not doing that. Elemin is gonna point at the macaw and cast Zone of Truth.
All right. I believe that is a wisdom. What save is that?
You create a magical zone that guards against deception in a 50-foot radius, center on point of your choice within range until the spell ends. A creature enters the spell area the first time a turn starts. It starts this turn must make a charisma saving throw. On a fail save, creature can
Charisma
speak.
save.
Yeah. A fail save, creature can speak at the river alive while in the radius. You know whether each creature succeeds or fails saving throw, and effectively is aware of the spell that does avoid answering questions, which will normally respond by a 5. Your creature can be evasive with the answers. Okay. Alright,
What's the DC?
I'm back.
Hello. Hello.
it does. Charisma DC 15.
He has failed.
I know. I know you're keeping something from us. You better speak.
Who do you work for?
You should know.
Give us their name. He says with a squint.
He seems to be keeping his mouth shut.
We're in a zone of truth, aren't we?
Yes.
Yes.
Riptide is going to slither right up to his face and telepathically say to him, "If you don't tell us, I eat you."
Merrick, fine.
He knows we're in a zone of truth.
Merrick.
Maverick. Wait, haven't we heard that name before? I think I seem to recall hearing of a Merrick.
Merrick was the kobold who worked with us, isn't it?
No, that is Morath.
Morath? No. But I remember the name Merrick being mentioned before, but I don't recall from where.
It was a few sessions ago. He was the Spectre.
Spectre.
Oh, the one that fought Terracona, wasn't it?
That's the one.
Do I need to do a throw to remember?
By all
Spectre
means.
that fought
Mm.
Terracona.
What kind of you actually weren't there? Actually, that was the
Oh.
section you were missing. Wait, what check do I do for that?
Give me a history check. Give me a history roll.
Okay.
Yeah, it was another character that Terracona got into a one-on-one duel with.
Yeah.
And then he proceeded
He was
to
good at
fight
doing
the rest of the party. And then he proceeded.
Didn't he be? Was that the one that became a dragon?
No,
that. No,
Oh.
No,
that
it was.
that was Element's familiar
Yeah. That's
with some intervention from Rayla.
mhm. Okay, so I remember, right? It's a 19.
Yep. No, you remember him pretty well.
Elemin clicks his fingers. Oh, Merrick, I remember him.
He was the Night Vale Spectre.
Yeah, he was an. If I remember correctly, he was a Night Vale Spectre. He was the Mir, or at least contracted by them.
Hmm. I see. What does he want with these papers?
He doesn't want anything in particular. This is more a me thing.
What do you want with the papers then?
I'd like to find some old records.
A record
What kind of old records?
Other experiments.
By who?
Simic.
Hmm. What was the name of the kobold if it wasn't Morath then?
It was Morath. His boss is Merrick.
Yeah, the name the name of the boss of this guy is Merrick. Morath is the kobold that
Right.
we contracted.
Too many M names.
Yes. Markov, Merrick, Morath. Too many M's.
Ming, Mray, Memelin.
Midgard?
Momentai. Moment.
Mom.
I don't.
Anyways. So we've got Merrick. So you're looking into older investigations, and that has to do with Merrick?
No, he's just my boss. I technically report to him. This is just a me thing right now. I'd like to figure out if there are some students that I could perhaps use as a cover as I look into a section that may not be allowed, and if I get caught, well, maybe they'll be given just a slap on the wrist.
You're not using any of my students for that.
No, not you, but you're good for introductions. As a free agent, for the most part.
Hmm.
Do you want me to arrest this person, Craig? He just admitted to his crime.
Cray rubs his chin softly. Who exactly were you investigating?
There's been someone who was released recently by the name of Gorps. Or at least that's what he was called. And I'd like to figure out what they did to him.
What they did to him? And who is this corpse?
Gorps was another shape. One of fluid form that I was going to start teaching before they didn't show up to an appointment one day. And then I found them again, seemingly capable of only uttering one word over and over and over.
Oh no, they turned him into a Pokemon.
I was going to say they turned him into Odor.
Gorps.
No, he just says hello.
Hello.
And
Heyo.
he does not say anything.
Enchantment!
And he doesn't say anything else but hello.
Heyo.
In that strange tone that I don't care for.
Hello.
That sounds horrifying.
I don't care for it. So I'm trying to figure out who can I impersonate to get down there who won't be reprimanded or expelled.
So you're trying to find out who could have done who was the one that did this to
I already tried to walk past that goose. I almost lost an arm. They are vicious.
Yeah, that goose did seem like he meant business.
Goose? I didn't know it was Thanksgiving.
We have turkey for Thanksgiving here, Jaffer.
We don't have Thanksgiving here in Australia.
I know, that's why I was
Australia?
pointing it out.
I have actually had Thanksgiving in the States a few times. Absolutely love it.
Do you have turkey in Australia?
Yeah, we can get turkeys quite easily.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, yeah, free trade.
Cool.
It was more just, well, we have turkey farms here in Australia as well, so
Cool.
I was just trying to make a joke of, Yeah. Oh, giant goose. Terracotta could eat that.
Yes.
Or attempt to. Does Riptide go nom nom?
Nom
But
nom.
but that will kill you. But nom nom. I hear what you're saying, but I see that, and all I want to do is om nom.
Decisions.
And Zim now regrets showing me that, don't you?
Oh, not at all.
Wait, what did you show him?
It was a little skit that's basically that.
Ah.
But om nom.
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself.
I posted it in the channel last week, I think.
Ah.
You did.
That sums up Riptide's character perfectly.
Nom.
Cray looks back at Elemin and gives a soft hum to himself. What do you think? He's broken the law, but he's clearly investigating something of deep importance. Perhaps we could even help him. The Simic don't tend to, well, they shouldn't be testing in such ways.
I was thinking the same thing, if I be honest. He may have broken the law, but he seems to be trying. He seems to be trying to investigate an even bigger crime.
That's assuming you would even accept our help, he says, looking back to the captured individual.
Well, it's a minor thing, so I wasn't expecting many people to join me, but I suppose if you're interested, we could try it out.
Is better than jail time for you.
I'd appreciate not being in jail. I'd be reprimanded.
Oh, I can imagine.
No, so your investigation would be delayed.
That too.
I see you have your priorities in order. Well,
I don't know how long I'd stay. I don't know.
Huh.
Elemin, you keep an eye on him, of course, and keep him close. I still need to deal with this meeting.
Yeah. And I have to make sure I don't take my eyes off him, otherwise I may forget him.
Oh, you...
Yes,
right, of course,
yes.
you...
Yes, I know of your ability. I've met
Meanwhile, Nim
somebody.
and Silver are still just teeth on his arms, holding him in place.
Nim, Silver, you can let go of him. Actually, wait, no. Stay there for a bit.
Hold down. If we're holding him down, I need him to make an athletics check.
Okay.
That's assuming he resists.
Yeah,
He-
that is if he resists.
He rolled pretty well, but he really doesn't want to get held by Riptide.
Did he beat Riptide's 19?
He did. It was close, but he did not.
Well, I mean,
he
he'd
did not?
also be at disadvantage anyways because he's already grappled.
Ah. True enough.
So, Riptide now has.
Alright, that increased the margin significantly. That increased.
All right, Riptide now has him grappled.
What is this?
Another Simic experiment.
The hell?
Nim will finally let go. He's my new friend.
Please-
Is
please-
it trained?
Please tell him not to bite his arm.
Hey, his name is Riptide.
Cool. Is Riptide trained?
Somewhat.
What do you mean, somewhat?
He's only
It's
ripped
sentient.
off one person's arm so far.
It is sentient.
I
I am filled with so much confidence.
Yeah. Don't move, and it may not kill you.
What do you mean, May? What do you mean?
I was simply going to tie your arms and just keep an eye on you, but this works too.
Oh God.
So,
Yeah, and-
by the way, you said the next time we met, we could be friends. So, you want to be friends?
What? Who? Huh?
Name, that's not the same person. That's somebody that works for him.
This is not Merrick?
No,
This
that's
is not Mary.
Oh.
He said he works for Merrick.
Oh, well, never mind then.
yeah. Yeah, I don't think name would confuse the essence. Well, I think he's not gonna go anywhere. I think you're free to go to your meeting now. I'll keep an eye on him.
Excellent.
I suppose summoning that guy from the ensemble wasn't needed anyways, but it was a good idea.
Everyone roll a perception check with whatever sense you're trying to find him with.
Find who with?
Exactly.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm confused. What are you talking about?
Ren, the ensemble member that seems to have the same ability, which was called by the red ribbon or the red rope.
Nim's not there with Cray. So,
Natural 20. Yes, you are. You're holding the guy captive.
well, yeah, but
You were holding the guy captive.
I thought you went off to do this, or did we bring the guy with us?
Ray is getting ready to leave for his meeting.
I got a natural 20 though, so.
Yeah, no. He's still there, but boy, people can really just walk right past him and not even seem to register him. In fact, you see him just casually moving drinks a few inches in a direction, and when they reach to grab their drink, they what? Before looking down and grabbing it, just mildly confused before resuming their day.
Is he still there? I don't want to keep. I don't want to keep my. I don't want to get my eyes off of this one, of this other one.
Well,
Is this the guy I've coiled?
no,
No.
this is Ren. The one you've coiled was a shapeshifter, and you still don't know their name.
Their name is either Food or Alive.
Fair enough.
Yeah, and Elemin is basically asking: Is Ren? If Ren's still there? If anybody else saw him?
I mean, Crane rolled a nat 20, so I'm not gonna bother rolling, so...
Yeah, no, you've still got your guy. Ren is just casually present, and very few other people. Nobody outside the party seems to even be aware of him at all. And he's just screwing around a little bit. He's just...
Who's Ren?
Yeah, that's Ren. Ren is the ensemble member that I summoned because he had a similar ability to the guy we just captured.
Oh, right.
You met him once, and it seems that people, even when they're looking at him, can't really seem to register him. and just keep walking.
Was he the hexagon head?
That's the one.
Okay.
The silence.
The one your mother
Assume.
doesn't seem to like at all.
Right.
I assume that's where you're going with it. Did you? That's the silence?
No. You... Oh, I do have a picture, actually.
Cray does look back over to Ren and telepathically communicates. She was surprised that you were alive.
Oh. Really? That's interesting. I made it quite clear that I wasn't, or that I was. But I suppose she already... perhaps assumed the best. I haven't done anything in a while, after all.
He just gives a simple hum and a shrug.
Hey guys,
And
I will be right back.
if everyone else has things under wraps here, and as long as we have our friend, I assume, to make sure that no trickery is afoot, I'll be off then.
All right. Good luck with your meeting.
He nods once, and then looks to Ren. I'm going to go see Sterling.
Ah, yes, good luck. They should be ready to see you.
Excellent. And with that, Cray scurries off.
Is that something that I heard, by the way, Rem say, or were they speaking telepathically?
Which part?
About the meeting Sterling.
That was in the open. Yeah, like
Yes.
that is what we were going to do.
Okay.
Yep.
Huh. Elemin, without taking his eyes of the person they've captured, is gonna ask Rem. So do you know? Are you acquainted with Cray already?
We've met once before, and then again for that training exercise. You may not have noticed me in the background, but those puppets were mine.
Oh, I see. You were the one that made those things or prepared them for us.
I prepared them and helped move them around in a optimal fashion.
I see. Yeah, I didn't notice you were there.
I'm very hard to notice.
Yes, very much. It seems that this pupil of yours, if it was one, this isn't really as good with your ability as you are.
Oh
Because
no.
I can still notice him myself.
I warned them not to use it too much.
Oh, why is that? Hello?
Well, the thing about that is that if their superiors find out, then he'll get a lot of work very quickly.
Ah. Yeah, I can imagine, considering who he works for.
Yes.
By the way,
So, it'd be very good for him to keep that to himself. And he's going to side-eye them.
can he see you?
Oh yes, don't worry. I can let people who I want to notice me, and I'd very much like to exert just a little pressure to remind him that he was being an idiot.
Riptide is going to lick his cheek,
Oh,
but not in a playful way, in a I wonder how you taste way.
It's so close I can almost taste it. Yeah.
That is exactly what I was thinking of. Riptide, please don't eat him. I know he's a criminal at the moment, but we need him right now.
I bet you taste stringy.
Could someone stop this?
No, we're
No.
having fun.
Nim is the only one that can.
Wow.
Nim is the only one that can stop him, and I guess that's up to him. Sadly, for you.
I'm back. What's up to me?
Riptide's licking your captive.
He wants Nom Nom.
Nim is
And
going to
See how
send.
it tastes.
And
Nim
he'd
is-
like to stop being tasted.
Nim is going to send a mental message to Riptide saying, "No nom nom."
Yet.
Yeah, Riptide will say if he stays still, no nom nom.
You're kind of
No
squeezing me
nom
here. I
nom.
kind of have to.
Period. This is a mental message. You know, telepathy.
Yes. No nom noms. No nom noms.
No nom noms. Period. At least not on him until I say otherwise.
Okay.
But you
So I
can
just
taste.
hold him here and I hold him here till you say I can nom nom.
Correct.
Oh no. I have a bad feeling about this.
I wonder why. I wonder.
Yeah. I suppose we should go to our craze meeting now.
Yes. So, Cray, you're ascending the stairs.
Okay.
And a few of the older librarians and archivists pause a bit as they see you before directing you through a series of doors and down a few hallways. And there are actually a lot of doors that they have to open to let you by. Like 4 locked doors.
That's odd. I don't remember that many doors.
Oh, you don't. Because this is not the restricted section. This is the filing room.
Why am I going to the filing room?
Because apparently that's where Starling is.
Nah.
Impossible.
Though I will make a quick stop off at the restricted area just to return the books.
Fair enough.
Then after I return the books, then I go back to my stuff.
The goose asks very sternly, "Did you check these out? Come back!"
No, he doesn't return them to the goose. He goes back inside, puts the books back on the shelves, and then exits.
With your hour of allotted time. Like,
Yes.
oh, that's all I needed.
Yeah,
Always always a pleasure, Cray.
Ray's
He-
watching.
He gives a just a normal bow, but then just leaves. So just goes likewise.
I'm watching you, Cray. Always watching.
Only when I'm in your line of sight.
Oh, I can see farther than you think, Cray.
That's my mana ability. I literally have Hawkeyes.
Mana ability, judgmental stare. True sight in 120 degrees, or in 120 feet.
I mean, that would be useful, honestly. I can see somebody having a mana ability like that.
Minor ability, X-ray vision.
Anyway, back to the filing room.
I'm having a good time.
The last set of doors is actually looks pretty heavy, as it is. It looks like very, very old oak. And as these rooms are, and as these are opened for you,
Yes.
you see something very interesting.
What do I see?
For starters, a 3-headed whatever the heck it is in a suit. It seems to be male. If I can just
Okay.
find their picture.
You've shown it to me. I know what it looks like. But I guess if you want to put it on stream.
For everyone else. Well, at least for... that's right. I can just pull up an image. Assets.
Did you?
There it is. Create image record. Share. There. For everyone.
Oh, very interesting.
Yep.
It has a donkey head.
And a wolf
Yes.
and a cockatoo. I mean, a
Rooster.
rooster.
They seem to be doing a lot of paperwork very fast, and all 3 heads are chattering amongst each other.
Gentlemen?
It pauses suddenly as each of the 3 heads lets out some sort of startled cry. A hee-haw, sudden loud barking, and a rooster crow.
The middle one's a rooster.
Yes.
Excellent. Excellent.
What did you think it was?
I don't know. I couldn't process it. Okay.
That's fair enough. I had trouble processing it the first time I saw it too.
I said cockatoo at first for some reason, even though I knew it was a rooster.
Could
Yep.
I move to sit in front of the being?
Oh, hello, hello.
Hello. You must be Starling.
We are Starling. Yes, we are. I'm not. Yes, you are. I am.
Oh no, he speaks this way.
Right. So, to business then. I believe you wanted to see me, and I wanted to see you.
We were told you were interesting. Very interesting. It looks normal to me. Might be a little interesting.
Looks can be deceiving. Anyways,
Ooh.
you know something about my companion, one Markov Taz?
We've seen his record. Very interesting. Very unfortunate. Shame about his team.
His team.
Well, you can't work on a project by yourself. Many understudies, other workers. Nobody stayed until the end. Shame about what happened.
Is that why he had his unfortunate incident?
No. Not at all. Looking into things, and with a bit of additional probing, it seems that there were a number of mysterious setbacks. Quite unfortunate. It seemed deliberate.
Deliberate sabotage.
It seems like it. His first prototype went missing. Very Very unfortunate. Probably still
Uh,
in.
BRB, I'm getting a phone call. Sorry, 1 second.
Okay.
Beer back to.
All right. Minor break then, I guess.
Never mind.
Okay.
It was an automated message for apparently there was a power outage at my last place.
Ah.
So I don't care. He. So I'm sorry. What was the response?
That Markov's first prototype went missing completely, even after it was finished.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello?
Okay.
I'm just trying to. So the first prototype just went missing, and like, I assume there was no investigation or anything of the sort.
Not at all. It was cleaned up very quickly, very deliberately, very suspicious. But nobody's paying attention. So strange.
Hell,
Well,
I'm
we
paying
remember.
attention.
We remember everything.
Perhaps you could tell me more then. I'm very curious about this situation. Markov used to be a
Wait,
rather...
Link. Oh, we love answering questions.
No, we don't.
Yes, we do.
I believe you
Just
do, but not the you.
You-hoo.
Yeah, you don't like answering questions, but you do.
If you don't mind it, be so grumpy.
And that one is just
Love
weird.
to talk. Don't mind him. We keep a stack of blank papers for him. He loves to chew.
Oh, okay.
Would
Now,
you like a paper?
the character that is anyone can jump in for this one.
Yeah, it's 3 heads, and I will tell you, they do not have to be very consistent with one another.
This is gonna be fun.
Starling is a little bit of a mess of a character.
This is gonna
Gray
be
kind of
fun.
looks
As you
between
can
them.
see, as they are
Gray
rooted
looks
in
between-
something that you can't quite identify.
Cray looks between them all, rubbing his beak softly. So was this before or after you had 3 heads?
They're very after.
So, how is...
This
do you-
isn't it nice? We're so much smarter now.
So you do appreciate and enjoy having 3 heads.
Very convenient. I'm never alone. Leave me be. Please.
By the way, who is which head that's mainly speaking? The rooster?
Much to the rooster.
Okay. I imagine it's the wolf that's the pessimistic one.
Could be. Also, I saw them more like an old lab or something.
I saw it as more of a terrier.
Also, that could be that. It is some dog. It is
Actual dog.
actual dog. Actual.
What is that stuff that's on your heads, if you don't mind my asking?
We don't know. Doesn't seem to do much though. Very viscous. Yeah, we have to clean it up now and then. Doesn't stick. Burns. Makes smoke.
Right then. Anyways, do tell me more about the situation with Markov. In fact, actually, if you wouldn't mind, would you be able to take a break and perhaps we can discuss things with the other individuals?
Well, of course! I'm not allowed out very much. Something about being unnerving.
We'll still be in the library, just more quiet section of it.
No. Not not out of this section, so to say. Apparently, recruits are so easily startled, and
So you're
Well,
not locked out of
actually-
this desk?
no, I just can't be farther than 300 feet from it, supposedly.
Right, well, I'm allowing an exception.
Well, lovely. I do so love to meet the people. They'll scream. They always scream.
Like I said, we're going to a quiet section of the library.
Markov can't wait to ruin the quietness.
Starling is
Including-
going to get up and put down their pen and follow Cray.
Cray will lead Starling through the absolute most back route he can manage. Taking all the halls that he knows no one ever takes.
Because nobody wants to see those books.
Those are bad books.
No, just like more quiet hallways, like, oh, people only walk down this hallway when they're coming or going, so, you know. Or
Mhm.
that people only walk down this hallway, like, during a fire drill or whatever, because it's just like a... You know, it's a longer way around that no one really wants to take, so...
Makes sense.
This, that, or the other thing.
They've got a cane for some reason, but they don't seem to be leaning on it very much. However, they do stumble now and then. However, with the circuitous route of the backest routes, you don't really run into much of anyone save the people that have to open and close the doors, who seem alarmed that you're taking Starling out, but you did have authorization to meet them, so perhaps this is fine.
This is fine. And then the library catches on fire.
This is fine. I'm okay with the current situation. And you bring them down to the rest of the party, in wherever you'd left them. Oh! Oh no. Oh, quiet!
You know, we should still be in the garden.
I imagine Gray had directed you somewhere else a bit more private and or secure.
Yeah, I would have gathered everyone up and been like, everyone, this is Starling.
Delighted. Not. Be put back. Ugh. Delighted.
Elemin tries to look at Starling while also not taking his eye off the capture one. Ah, huh. You know, when I heard of your description, I'm not sure you are what I imagined you would be.
We defy expectations on a regular basis. Don't worry about it.
That makes sense.
I'm the secret.
So I imagine you brought him with to us for a reason, Cray.
He knows about Markov.
Riptide,
And also-
there's a new person and they feel strange to you.
Jaffer?
Yeah.
Huh? Sorry.
There's a new person here, and they feel strange to Riptide.
Oh. without letting go of his current food.
Furry.
Food.
He's gonna look over at the newcomer.
They've got 3 heads that seem to be producing some colorful ichor. And their minds are very noisy. They're like they're having a constant conversation with one another.
Ah, so it's a shadow in the warp.
Could be.
I suspect you and me are probably the only two who get that reference.
That might be the case.
I don't get it.
That's fine.
It's not very important.
Fair enough.
Oh, hello, what's this? I've never seen this one before. Don't you remember? I do, but I haven't seen them. It's very different.
But I'm not.
Tide. No, not yet. That's for dinner.
I wonder what's for dinner.
Yeah.
I know what's for dinner. I'm currently curled around it.
Oh, can I have some? Do not put that in my mouth.
Yeah, I'll happily give you some once I'm allowed to rip it to pieces.
Oh, what good news! What a lovely day! What?
By the way, he's starting saying all this out loud, or he's speaking telepathically with Riptide.
No, he's saying that out loud.
Okay, what did he say out loud?
Yeah, Riptide is speaking telepathically with Starling, but Starling is answering in his voice. And he's they're basically discussing having the guy we captured for dinner.
Just like, oh, what's for dinner? And then he said like, oh, how lovely. And the dog said, do not put that in my mouth. Riptide said something again, and then Starling said, what a lovely day.
Anyways, tell us more about what you know about Markov.
Markov, hello! You're so much different than the papers.
Hi.
Hello! 3-headed friend! Are you okay? You're so quiet!
I'm fine.
Are you perhaps uncomfortable? Of course he's uncomfortable. You're talking. I'm not. That's so rude! Peck your eyes out! You'll feel that too. Damn you!
Okay, is this the 3-headed thing you wanted to go meet?
Yes.
Oh.
Markov, do you have questions for us? We've read everything about you.
You read my work?
I've read so many works. Yours
Okay.
are among them.
What?
We've read many works, including yours, so by technicality, yes, we've read everything you have published. Most everyone else.
I don't remember publishing any books, but I worked in the sewers. I'm happy you enjoyed my work.
That is an impressive backwards promotion.
What do you
What's
mean?
that word? Demotion. Right, that one.
Backwards
Well, you used to be a researcher, and you had a nice team. But then setback after setback after setback happened until you were left with your one good friend. And then an explosion happened, and then you stopped writing things, so we sort of fell out of touch.
Oh, so you've been talking to Cray about the fairy tales, I see.
Fairy what? Fairies don't have tails.
They don't.
Not since then. Don't be
Not
dramatic.
since the incident.
Not since the bite of 87.
Don't speak of that day. It is forbidden. It is forbidden.
We're having a good time.
Starling is wild, and I'm very happy that they're finally out. So, what do you need? What
do I
fairy
need?
tale? I know lots of fairy tales, not that one. Tell me your fairy tale.
Just the fairy tale of everyone assuming that I'm a researcher and have these trophies and now apparently written books.
Well, not so much books. It's more of a series of reports. But yes, unless that's a fairy tale, I didn't realize it was fiction.
It's not.
Oh,
You
well
were
then,
there.
it was very convincing then. Wait,
You
no.
were there.
Concentrate. Oh, right. Well, of course I was. Yes.
Wait, so you were there when the explosion happened?
I was there to pick up the reports. But not the explosion. I saw that one in a report, and the suspicious lack of any information following that. Let me inquire a few things, as usually when isn't things explode, the thing continues. What was most startling is that it all stopped and then just vanished.
Hmm.
The explosion's usually a minor setback, not the end.
Well, we do have confirmation that there was one person trying to keep things quiet.
Whomst would ever?
I am talking about that one person.
Already.
Yeah. That guy that is Markov superior.
That is so un-is-it of them. Why ever?
Yeah, Graham said the same thing. Apparently he did it. He did it because Markov at the time was broken. He didn't want them to be even more broken than he already was, or so that's what he told us.
Starling is going to lean in very close to Markov.
Personal
Stop that.
space.
Stop that. But I'm focusing on focusing.
Oh.
Stop. Ignore them. Shut up and I'll do the talking. But I love to talk. Give me a turn. You never ask for a turn. That's why you have to do it. I guess I can't argue with that. The stage is yours. Hooray! Alright, where were we?
It's fun watching Digi talk to himself.
Yes, actually, it is.
Alright, I'll be taking over for a minute, so ask more concise and clear questions, if you please.
Oh, my questions?
Yes.
Okay. Well, if these aren't stories or fiction, would there be a way to get my so-called false memory back?
Theoretically speaking, your condition is not one that has been undocumented in the history of Ravnica. Perhaps if you were to find your original prototype which went missing and has not been found since, perhaps something might spark again. However, there is also the mysterious disappearance of your friend, who was never even confirmed to be a corpse. Very curious. One of those two encounters may spark something, but it may also lead to a cognitive cracking, so to say, in which you may experience a sudden amount of pain. You will have to want to believe this as the only measure to potentially safeguard yourself. Personal desire can overcome the mind trying to shield itself from trauma.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. Are you sure you want to do this?
I mean, don't you think it would probably be good if you? I mean, you know,
don't you think it'd be good to get your memories back?
It probably is.
If you don't want to, and if you're just being strung along while vehemently denying anything that has been said that this is not who you were before, I would not recommend pursuing this path, as you may cease to be who you are now. However, if you can embrace the past instead, you may retrieve both sets of memories and in fact remain who you are now, instead of cracking.
Hmm.
I think you can take it.
We definitely,
Well, I think it's settled. Let's dig up the past, friends and fellas.
Markov, I do need to ask you, are you sure? Because we have for the longest time you've been denying this about yourself. The dog had just said that if you deny this, you will if you keep denying this, you will crack. It's okay if you don't want to go through with this.
I mean, it's probably gonna hurt a lot, yes. But wouldn't it be great to see what happened? Or maybe even, like Craig said a while back, get Raylel back.
Hmm. You know that is a good way to see it.
Because maybe Raylel just doesn't want to be like that anymore.
Hmm. I mean, yeah, you and Relo seem to be under a very similar situation at the moment. Not exactly, but very similar. Both of you are fractured.
He's going to reach into his pocket and pull out what seems to be a business card. Come back if you are ever in need of consultation. I can mediate arguments, and I tend to be actually I was a counselor beforehand.
Therapy! Markov's gonna take the card.
Gray softly shrugs. All right then.
Well, if that is all, then I see your patience has reached its limit. I must speak.
You are breaking out really bad for me whenever you do that high-pitched voice.
Yeah.
I must speak. I'm so bored. Silence. Please, anything else? Let me engage with these charming people. You should leave. There is a non-0% chance of your eardrums being ruptured.
Oh. Yeah, that means he's gonna cover his ears. Well, I suppose we're done here.
Fair enough. Starling, I'll bring you back to your desk then.
With all speed. No! I love it out here! Don't make me go! We have papers to do. No!
And it just goes no as Craig drags him away.
Yes.
Basically.
Imagine 3 bards stitched together. Imagine 3.
Oh no.
Three
Bar-
different bards of 3 different colleges.
Yes.
Yep.
Well, I'm not sure what I was expecting when meeting a 3-headed person, but that definitely wasn't it. Are you feeling alright, Markov?
Hmm?
Are you feeling alright?
Yeah, I got a business card.
For a
Yeah.
therapist, apparently.
Or I guess counselor. Therapist counselor.
They also seem good at mediating conflicts.
Well, it's just that I'm a bit surprised that you actually want to try and go through with retrieving your memories.
Well,
Just,
after the owl speech not that long ago, kind of got to me.
oh, you mean friend's a crazed friend? I wonder where
Mhm.
I wonder where he went. He was with us a moment ago. He didn't follow us though. Man, he probably got busy with whatever he had to do at the what was his guild again?
Azurius.
Yeah.
At the Azorius
Oh wait, no, he was Orzov. Sorry.
or at the Orsov.
Okay, it was Orzov.
Yeah, he probably had something to do with something back to do with the Orsov and stuff. Well, he was quite an interesting person, and that speech of his was really something, if I be honest. Hmm. It did make me think a bit myself. You know, that reminds me. Nim, are you still there?
Nope.
Ah,
Nim probably had like no reaction to any of that. Like, what a weird person.
you know,
Don't forget, you can add voices
But yes, Nim is there.
I do wonder what Nim thinks of Starlight. Like, what does he smell like? Because he's such a bizarre creature.
They were each head had a different smell, and it was whatever that they were secreting. It was curiously pungent.
Nim would
Pungent.
have been kept keeping his distance from them.
Ah, makes sense. Nim, the three-headed person is away now.
I mean, he can see that.
Hmm. Eh. Nim, Nim, do you mind if I ask you a question?
Nim will look over at Elemin, but not respond. Otherwise.
Hmm. Nah, I guess you do. I suppose I'll ask some other time.
You already asked a question.
Oh?
You asked if you could ask a question. That's a question.
Uh, could I ask you another question?
I guess.
Hmm. Well, I kind of wanted to know more about you and your Paladin oath. If you don't mind me asking about that.
What about it?
What was it again? I believe you told me it was of the Asian before Graham interrupted us, and then we got into that trading exercise.
Yes, Oath of the Ancients.
What is the oath of the ancients about?
Keeping the light,
The light.
goodness, happiness, joy. Punishing the wicked.
Hmm. I see. Yeah.
Why do you want to know, Oathbreaker?
Ouch. Why would you say that?
Is that not what you are?
I haven't broken my oath. At least not yet.
Sure, technicality, I suppose.
This is not a. It's not a technicality. I haven't officially broken my oath, but I can feel my powers waning. I know that I'm doing something wrong.
Well, yeah, you're breaking your oaths.
Hmm. Yes. Well, the reason I
Hence,
want
Oathbreaker.
well, I suppose I deserve a little bit of that. I just wanted to know what your oath meant to you.
Everything.
Hmm.
The goddess bade that I follow these oaths, and that is who I am. They are the core of my being. It is literally everything to me. As it should be for you.
Hmm. I, you know, you're probably right in that regard. Not to say I am completely against my own oath, but I haven't been doing a good job. I keeping that image. How should I say this? I've
Nim
been
is just
hesitant.
staring at you expectantly.
I've been hesitating too much.
Oh, you've been hesitating. You've been yelling at me for upholding my oaths and trying to stop me from upholding them. When,
No.
regardless of what set of oaths we made, we all paladins share the very same basic concepts across our oaths.
The same basic concept?
Protecting the innocent. Punishing evil. Maybe different
Yes.
ways to go about it, maybe different methods to doing so. Maybe different words, but it's still the same basic concept.
That is true. That is what we paladins are for. Protecting the weak, punishing the evil, the unlawful,
Except for the
the
Oathbreakers.
wrongdoers. I am not an oathbreaker.
He just snorts at that.
Elemin feels judged, and he knows that some are very deserved. You know,
Paladins are very, very good at being judgmental.
yeah, I know.
They are judge, jury, and executioner.
I can imagine, especially to other paladins who aren't keeping the thing going well.
Nim, give me a sniff check.
Wait, are you
You
wanting
smell-
like for tracking or perception?
Perception sniff check.
Sniff.
Probably should have done with
Yes.
advantage in the first place anyways, but there you go.
You smell butter, salt, and corn.
Are you trying to distract him?
No. It's that someone has taken a chair and is observing with a bucket of popped corn.
Nim is turning to look at this.
It's red.
Rough.
However, he has no mouth, so he tosses the popped kernels against his head where a mouth would be, and they bounce off his head and back into the bucket.
Strangely, there is still a crunching sound.
Somehow. What? No, don't mind me.
Nim will turn back to Elemin.
Elemin touches his fingers together a bit nervously. You know, I didn't you wouldn't have need to be a paladin for me to say this, but honestly, I am sorry for what for what I've been doing to you.
I
I
can
have-
believe that.
I have misjudged you quite a bit. It's only upon realizing that you were some sort of paladin that I put two and two together.
Even if I wasn't a paladin, you should not have done that.
I am aware of that. It's only the fact that I figured that out that it made me that it made me think, if that makes sense.
I suppose.
And well, you and I, we are very different. We see things differently. Of course. With you being a quadruped and me being a fox from this realm. But our oath, ultimately what the thing that we want to do is the same. At least in this regard.
I haven't seen any evidence that what you want to do, that what we want to do is the same. As I said, you have been very vehemently stopping me.
Duke.
I just perhaps think that perhaps you do things a little bit too rashly, but that's just the way you do things. And I suppose it was wrong of me to try and stop you, especially when honestly, despite that I see things as being as being rash from the beginning, things end up turning out okay in the end.
My job is to protect life, to preserve the light and happiness, and to punish the wicked that destroy it.
My job is to protect the weak, to punish those that will do harm unto them.
And yet, you need to stop preventing me. You need to be right there next to me, helping me to stop these people. But you're not.
I suppose. Perhaps it is just hesitation. Perhaps I'm a bit afraid that at the moment I'm too weak.
Weakness has nothing to do with it. You don't see very many old paladins for a reason.
Ah. Elemin blinks when Nim says that. I. Huh. I never thought about it. I never thought about it that way.
First one's in, last one's out.
Is that how things were done in your world?
That's how I learned to be a paladin.
I suppose it isn't that different from the Boros. I've just been cautious to not throw my life away recklessly. But perhaps I'm just being a bit too cautious in that regard. It's not as if I'm being a complete coward and not showing up when somebody else needs me. But I have been impeding you, and that was wrong of me.
You have been outright stopping me. You
I'm sorry.
have been repeatedly hesitating, and as a result, other people could get hurt far more.
Okay, I got you.
One sec. Sorry about that.
No worries.
The problem isn't that you've been... It's a part of it is because you've been stopping me, but it's because you haven't been there. You have not actually been there to stop the evil, to stop the wicked. Instead, you pass away you throw their actions away like it's perfectly fine that they do these things. Like in the case of Raylel.
I never thought what he did to you was completely fine.
There you go.
That's not what you That's not how you acted.
Yeah, I already apologized to you about that, though. I know, I did wrong. It's not, I should have reprimanded Relo for the way he treated you. Even if he was doing it for a good cause.
You should have. But it's in the past.
Yeah. I can't be looking back into I can't be moving back on the past all day, all this time. Otherwise, there won't be any future for me. You know, you know, it's actually a bit funny. When they promoted me at first, I actually had a test, and in that test was actually a test on what my reaction will be when it comes to saving somebody. I didn't hesitate then. I don't know why I have been doing it now.
Because in a test, it's not real. And you would not have been at risk of dying.
Yes.
I fully
You're right.
accepted that I'm probably going to die very soon. But I wouldn't give that up. I wouldn't let it stop me from doing my duties, to fulfilling my oaths. Besides, we're in a world where death usually doesn't really matter that much, because, you know, a quick trip, your friends taking you to a temple can usually fix it.
Well,
it's not ideal, but...
Not ideal. It's also very expensive, but I suppose you're correct.
It's better that I die than some helpless poor old woman that definitely couldn't afford the cost to be brought back.
You're right. My life is nothing if it means saving the weak. Of course I don't want to throw my life away, but in the end, if it comes to that, it that would be my choice, or at least that's what I tell myself. Hasn't been like that in practice, I suppose.
Not even close.
And if I'm gonna be a paladin, I'm gonna have to change that then.
Nim holds absolutely no punches here.
Mm-hmm. If I'm gonna be a paladin, I'm gonna have to change that then.
Yes, you do. Best place to start? Fix it. Make up for the past by doing better in the future.
I am planning to do just that. Do you have any other advice besides that, though?
I'm trying to think of something. Brain is not working so well today.
No worries. I think this conversation is going pretty well despite that.
Yeah. Remember, your oaths should be who you are. They define you. They define what you do. They define everything about you. So remember that.
Elemin is gonna give a nod. Alright. Thank you. Honestly, I do appreciate this talk.
Sure thing, Oathbreaker.
Elemin chuckles at Elemin calling him Oathbreaker. Elemin is aware that until he proves otherwise, that's what Elemin is gonna know him as, and
Nim is going to know him as?
Mhm.
You said that's how Elemin's going to know him as.
No, I said Nim.
you
Did I say Elemin?
Yeah.
Okay, I meant Nim. Sorry. Well, I suppose I'm just gonna have to prove myself if I'm not gonna be an Oathbreaker. I suppose we shall see. Thank you.
Oh, also, ignore the owl.
Huh?
Ignore
What
the
owl?
owl.
What owl?
The new friend.
Oh,
Rallis, I think.
Yeah, that name sounds about right.
It is Rallis.
wait. Who is Nim talking about? Out of character.
Kerr's character.
Oh, okay.
I don't think what he was telling you to do is entirely right.
Huh? Oh, how so?
I don't know, it just didn't sound right to me.
It was like the correct words, but the meaning was wrong.
Well, he's Orsa, right?
I believe so.
That's correct.
Yes.
Well, he is Orsov, and also a lawyer. I can imagine what his words could be. Could be flourished for could be embellishments for something else. After all, we just met him. We just know that he's Craig's apparent friend. Well, his speech did make me think a bit, but I am not gonna let him manipulate me. If that is what he wants, even if he said otherwise.
I don't know. I don't think he wants to manipulate you. I just, well, you know, he's not exactly a paladin himself, so doesn't really understand the depths of everything.
Yeah, yeah. I can understand that.
Is Cray back yet?
Yes.
Cray, Steppy. Well then.
Huh? Are you? Welcome back.
Thank you. What's next on our agenda?
Well, we had our training that Graham set up for us, and thanks to Ren, and we just had this meeting with Starlight, and well,
Right, that was the past agenda. I'm asking about the future one.
At the moment, I'm not entirely sure.
We still had to infiltrate the Simic, didn't we? Expecting a lot of combat with that?
Yep. Yeah, we still need to go reclaim the lab.
We should probably wait for Graham on that one. And maybe Rallis as well.
Oh, is he coming with us?
No, I'm sure we could handle it.
Talking about the lab, how are your wings doing, Cray?
Still a bit sore, but they should be fine.
I wonder if you will actually be able to fly once they're not sore anymore.
Oh, I could fly right now. It's just painful.
Oh, I see.
Though to be fair, pain has never stopped me from anything before.
Dad.
Bravo, bravo. A Kenku that can finally fly. You're the pride of your species.
Indeed.
Claps. Well, I suppose we could go to that Simic lab we were going to go to.
At the very least, I suppose we could scout it out.
Yes. It is a good idea to get some to get some intel before going in gung ho. Hello?
No, I think we
Yes,
can handle it. Let's go.
You don't even know who we're up against.
Charge!
Name, is this part of your oath?
No, I just want my wings.
Fair enough. Huh. He's a paladin, but he also the kind of person that just wants what he wants.
He wants what he wants, and he's true to himself.
Indeed.
He's also true to his oath.
Yep.
I don't think we're going to dissuade him from this. It doesn't feel right to let him go alone.
Good God, gas is reaching $7 a gallon?
Where?
Yep.
Where?
I don't know, it just popped up on my Alexa and I was like, holy shit.
I've seen $4 where I'm at, but not 7.
I'm not
For what?
I'm not.
Gas.
$2 a
Gas.
litre here.
Oh,
I am not surprised.
yeah, we're rocking about 452 over here in Minnesota.
Lordy.
Sorry, I
Lordy.
happened to glance at my Alexa and noticed that I'm like, what?
Yeah, that's not good.
How much is it in Australia, if you don't mind me asking?
So the conversion is about $7.50 dollars to a gallon.
Oh dear heavens!
Oh
It's
no.
$2 a litre, and 1 litre is about 3.7 gallons.
Yeah,
So it's about $7.50 dollars for the gallon.
mm,
Oh wait. I almost completely forgot the person we captured.
Oh, I hadn't forgotten.
No,
I'm still here. Hello.
I almost forgot as a player.
You see, my response is, I want to put it in my mouth.
Oh no, Nim is not here to stop Riptide. Riptide, please no.
No, he's there still.
Oh, okay.
He said charge, but he hasn't actually charged off yet.
Oh, okay. I thought you actually did.
Yes, I want to put it in my mouth.
All
Well,
right,
if
we
we-
should probably deal with that guy.
Yeah, if we do 1 gram for any large scale to be with us for any large scale combat, so we may as well deal with this instead.
But
Is it
I want to
just-
go over there.
Well,
And I don't want Graham here for it. He's a jerk.
well. Well. Well, isn't it? Weren't this whole thing? Weren't this whole thing about the person that got experimented also from the Simic? We'd be going to the same location, anyways. Maybe not the exact one, but it'd still be in the district.
I mean, I've got an easy solution to deal with this criminal.
Huh?
I've got a very easy solution for dealing with this criminal.
What is it?
Riptide? Nom nom.
Wait, what the fuck?
Nim, no!
Oh.
Elemin,
Riptide, no nom nom. What?
But nom nom.
Nim, I know this guy is a criminal, but the reason why he's a criminal is because he's been investigating an even bigger crime.
Yeah, we should probably deal with that so we don't have to constantly babysit him.
Yes.
Or you could just let me go, thoughts, maybe.
Well,
Yeah, but Riptide's hungry.
What's that got to do with me?
Nim,
Well,
I
you're a
can't.
criminal.
Nim, I understand he's a criminal, but we don't execute people like that. we don't let them get eaten.
But I eat bad people all the time.
This is a city! This is a civilized place!
Do the Gru do that? Is that something the Gru do?
I don't know about the gruel, but
No. Elemin is asking if the Gru do that because he's wondering whether that's something the Gru put on Nim or is that just Nim.
He's wondering if there's precedent.
Yeah.
oh, that's just Nim.
Nim, I don't think even the Gru eat their prisoners. They just beat them to a pulp, if I remember correctly.
Well, yeah, but after they're dead, it's just meat.
But there is a bigger crime that we could solve if we don't eat him, though. Like somebody else was done an injustice, and I like to try and correct that.
Fine,
I think he's trying to
fine.
uphold his oath by not killing this weakling.
Fine. But if
Yeah.
he doesn't prove useful, Riptide gets nom noms.
What the fuck is wrong with you people? I thought you were paladins!
We're different. We're a different
yes.
kind of.
But you're also wicked.
Oh, your judgment.
Yes,
wicked
my
do-
judgment, my jury, and my execution option.
You're not Boros. The Boros are the ones that set the laws.
Well, I am Boros.
Fuck.
Don't worry. I'm not planning to let Riptide eat you, but I would like you will have to cooperate with us.
Fine.
As an Azorius, I also am not planning on letting them beat you, but I do appreciate the scare tactics. He says with a large smile.
I don't trust in your ability to stop them. I don't.
One thing, this wasn't a scare tactic. Riptide said if he resists, he would eat him while inside a zone of truth.
Yeah, Riptide wasn't kidding. He was inside my zone of truth when he said that. And I don't think he's capable of resisting that.
I think this is more just Cray doing the lawyer speak.
Yeah.
No, this isn't lawyer speak. This is just Cray expressing genuine admiration.
Oh.
Also, Cray didn't know that Riptide told him that he was going to eat him because that was psychic.
Yeah, that's true.
No,
Yeah,
Riptide broadcast that for everyone.
Oh.
Yeah, he can do that.
Then Cray probably just, temporarily forgot that, yeah, there was a zone of truth up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that makes things slightly more complicated. Not insurmountable, but yeah. You know that Riptide will indeed eat him.
Riptide,
It's not off the table.
Riptide, I will find you something else more yummy to eat. Please don't eat him. I promise.
But nom noms.
Like
can
I
have
told
better-
Riptide, and like Riptide told him, as long as he is useful and doesn't resist, he won't be eaten.
Probably.
No, he
What?
won't.
Probably.
Don't say that. Okay, let's stop. Let's stop talking in circles about this topic. Can we get to the actual thing at hand?
Sure. What is he investigating?
Yeah. What is it that you need help with again? Please explain it to us.
I'm trying to find an old Simic report to figure out who did something to someone I know named Gorp, who is now only capable of repeatedly uttering one word.
You know
I
that's
want to find out who did that and why.
that's something we could probably ask Tyler before he left. We should have asked that. That guy seems to know a lot about reports.
Hello. Well, Markov has their card.
I do. Markov pulls out the card.
Ah, well, we could use that right now if you don't mind. If you don't mind, Markov.
I don't mind at all. He hands the card to Elemin.
Okay.
Seems to be a business card with their location.
Okay. Did Starlight headed there right now, or is he back at the library, or is the location at the library?
No, he works at the library.
Ah, okay.
The place we just were.
No, the play we still are.
I don't believe the party has left just yet.
Yeah. Okay, let's go give Starlight a small visit.
Wait, Starling?
Gray may have Starling.
Yeah, Starling.
Where are we visiting him again?
This guy was trying to investigate about reports, civic reports. Starling seems to know a lot about reports, so
He
thought,
does.
yeah, this is something we could have asked him before he left, but it didn't cross our minds before that.
That's true. Well,
Yeah.
I still have my approval, so he can get another break.
Yeah, we should be able to talk with him and see if he knows anything about whatever.
We didn't even leave the library yet, have we?
No, we haven't. We haven't.
Cray just gets up, starts walking back upstairs. Do.
Will everyone else follow, or just Cray again?
No, this time Elemin will follow and ask the rest of the party to come with him.
Well, Markov's probably gonna head home because I gotta go to bed. I gotta
Okay.
go pick up my work coworker tomorrow. We're carpooling.
Okay.
Rest well.
Later, Locket.
Y'all have a wonderful night.
Rest
You as well.
horribly. that work?
Riptide will follow while keeping grappled on the on his nom noms.
Okay, but what if, perchance, consider, are you delicious?
Who?
They're asking Riptide.
Riptide's gonna think on that for a moment.
Delicious.
Make a list
You're
of second
you're asking me to do something.
If
All right.
this were Nim would have totally just stuck like his paw in the guy's mouth and been like,
That's
I don't know, tell
that's
me.
what- That's what Riptide was thinking, and I rolled low enough that yep, Riptide's sticking part of his tail in the guy's mouth.
He does not know how to respond. Like, looking at the tail and then back up at you before, like, biting a little bit.
Numb. Oh god, he is delicious.
Leaving the tail in the mouth, Riptide is going to then psychically ask, "Tasty?"
God, hold on. I need to roll something for this guy. Like, his mind is racing right now before, like, yes, I could chew on this for a while. Congratulations, you are
delicious.
Riptide's going to leave his tail in the guy's mouth then, and continue to drag him to.
He has calculated poorly. He has calculated.
If he likes the taste, then Riptide's going to let him keep nomming the tail.
Like, does this guy have no self-preservation? He chose poorly.
Yeah, but I love your shenanigans.
Anyway, back in Starling's office, Cray?
Yep.
There's something different about their desk.
What's different?
It looks like there's an entirely new stack of papers on their desk, and the ones that they were working on before are gone completely.
Yeah, that makes sense. Starling.
Hello! You're back.
Yes.
Sorry.
I needed you for another thing. You have a good documentation of reports, especially with the Simic?
Ooh. Proceed! Ask away!
We need to know about one regarding the yada yada experiment. He explains the situation, I guess.
An individual name Corp.
Corpse is an unfamiliar name to me, but there was supposedly an anonymous test. Or a test done on an anonymous subject, which meets roughly the same criteria. Supposedly, they were testing memory alterations with some prototype device that could separate things in the brain without physically being inside the head.
That sounds...
A brain splitter.
I don't... a name wasn't put down, but sure, we could call it that.
That sounds terrifying.
Who is this registered under?
Their name is Boo. Their alias, anyway. B-U.
Boo.
However, if I hold on, and they seem to start thinking about it. That's right.
Yes.
Their name was Baxter.
You know, when you said Boo, the first image in my head was Majin Buu.
Yes.
Does his last name start with a U?
Yes, it does.
So that's really just his initials then.
He seems to go by them. Boo.
Baxter U. Huh.
No. His last name is Ungen, but he doesn't like it, so he goes by Boo. Baxter Ungen.
Boo.
Ungen.
Ungen.
I've never heard that name before.
Well, anyways, thank you for the input. We'll start tracking him down.
Thanks a
And
lot.
then Cray takes this and conveys it to everyone else.
Baxter Ungen. Huh.
Otherwise known as Boo, or BU.
Boo. Ah. I see then. Well, I suppose we're having a name that will make our search much easier. What do you have to say? He's beckoning to the macaw.
The rooster. Well, if such were the case, I might be able to do something if you could bring me to them. I'd need a closer examination.
Now, I was actually talking to the changeling. Wasn't his last form a macaw?
Oh, it was.
Yeah.
Do you think the
Sorry.
changeling is in any position to be able to talk? He has a tail in his mouth.
Yeah, like his entire beak is full of tail right now.
Elemin notices and turns around. Okay, he can't talk. And okay, then he will ask that question to Starling. And yeah, you just answer.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I suppose we should start by seeing where their operations are, or where they could be. I don't imagine that would be easy to find if they did this anonymously. But Cray is the best qualified to track down names.
Hold on. And they're going to take out a blank piece of paper, and in a matter of seconds, a complete form has been filled out. Here you go.
And then blinks and he looks at the form.
A warrant of official investigation.
Whoa! How do you wrote that so fast?
Well, I have 3 of me. When we put our minds to it, we can move very fast.
I see.
I think about the blank form, he thinks about how to fill it out, and the last one just puts it all down.
I see. Huh.
Admittedly, this is technically a forgery, but I think it's fine.
I see.
I will give it my permission, which will technically make it official. The only reason that it's a forgery is that it wasn't made by the official form department.
What form are we talking about here?
This is a form of official investigation. It allows you to not be restricted. After all, if the Azorius are investigating you, they must have clear cause and good reason to do so.
We're gonna be investigating this Baxter Ungen person.
I could just sign off on it.
Yes, by all means, here you go.
Cray.
And they pass the paper over to you.
Cray stamps.
It is now legal. Hooray! Hooray for law.
This is very silly.
It's absurd. It's very absurd. Welcome to the legal department.
I suppose this will do though. Where do you think we should start when it comes to searching this person, Cray?
Meanwhile, while everybody is distracted with all of this stuff, Nim is currently bored and looking at the captive's leg experimentally, seeing how he tastes.
Well, they are wearing pants, so it
Okay,
tastes like cloth.
He
but-
rips off the pant leg then.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm being undressed. So indecent. Stop that.
Hey, his mouth is full.
Oh, you mean the macaw?
Yes, the captive.
The captive.
Yes, sorry.
This is the second time.
Who are we searching for? What?
Nim is undressing the captive.
Because he wants to lick him, while everybody else is talking about searching for this Baxter Ungen person.
Now, this is a flavor you can't recall, but at the same time, it's almost
Almost.
tofu-ish. It's very mild. It's
Nim
tofu's the
lied.
closest thing that you can imagine. It seems like something that could take in other flavors pretty well.
I could definitely see some dishes to use for cooking him.
Guys!
Hey, his mouth is full.
Sure enough.
He's just muffling. So, Craig, where do you think we should start when it comes to looking for this Baxter person?
Reference his name to any known assets. He lives somewhere.
Well, we know that he lives in the Semek. We just gotta find out if he has any residence. I'm sure that should be an easy find for either of us. But at the moment, I'm still kind of in probation. I don't really have units to investigate.
That's fine. We can do so ourselves.
Maybe a nice stew.
Riptide, could you please take your tail out of that individual's mouth?
Jaffer?
Sorry, I was going Riptide is going to psychically say back that he said I tasted good.
Okay, that's fine. You can put it back in after I ask him some questions.
Okay. He'll remove the tail.
I made a mistake.
Perhaps sausage. A nice creamy one.
I'm not food!
What do you know about Baxter?
Who?
Oh, he knows nothing. Okay, you completely useless. Return the cat.
Alright, tail goes back in mouth.
He seems to be trying to bite harder, but he's not making any progress.
I will say he's going to have to start doing damage to me and then significant damage to me before I react.
Jeez.
So, at that point, yes, we should basically just follow his assets, see where he might be, and go from there.
Do you have any way to search for his assets?
We'd have to go through a catalog of names. It's going to probably take some time. We should probably have something on file here.
I'll help you search for them.
You know, you're still in my office. I do have an address.
Oh,
Ah,
that works.
That works.
Would you like his home address or his lab's address?
Both.
Both.
Excellent, here you are.
He takes them.
Ooh, I could make little dumplings out of if we cut them up and stuff. And
Really, dumplings?
You mentioned cutting him up, and Riptide just sort of flexes his claws a little, or his thigh.
no,
Oh,
not
definitely
yet.
claws.
Not yet, Riptide. But I'm just thinking, we could cut them up, make into little dumpling shapes, put them into a stew. Like a sausage and dumpling stew.
And Nim, I think you scare him enough. Don't you think?
Nim's
Oh,
talking.
no, he's very
Nim is being
serious.
very quiet about this. For the record.
Okay, never mind. Elemin doesn't hear.
Yeah, Nim is scaring him, but at the same time, Nim's also getting Riptide's hopes up.
Starling just seems generally delighted. The dog head, not so much. Oh, God.
Well, now that we have an address, we can just go and investigate.
Proceed. It would be best to. It is best to take people unawares.
Should we head to his lab or his home? What do you guys think?
This actually gives me an idea of maybe a different dish to do. Even if we can't have this guy, ooh, I like this idea. Nim's just kind of sitting there, looking over at Riptide and Silver, just idly kind of thinking about this stuff aloud. But
He's
quietly.
daydreaming.
Yes.
He's daydreaming. Okay, so the only person that Elemin can talk to right now is Gray. Where do you think we should head first? His home or his lab?
I'd say his lab. It's probably where he's A, most likely going to be, and B, probably where we'll find... Oh. Excuse me. Find some of his lab notes and figure out what exactly happened with his most recent experiment.
Right. All right. Let's go. Nim, we're taking him with us.
Oh, great! Then I can cook him?
Joke.
No.
Aw.
He pats him on the head. There, it's only illegal.
Alright. Maybe we'll find somebody else that I can cook up.
Oh, there are definitely ne'er-do-wells who you could probably eat, much like those goblins.
I mean, we are going to the Simic. If there's any place where that would be a thing that could happen, you'd be there.
Ooh, yes. You should see if you can get some unagi there. I love unagi. It's the worms of the sea.
I've tasted those ones before. They were weird, but they were good.
Yes.
All right, let's head to the Simic party.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So where are you going first?
We're going to his lab.
Alright.
Also, be back a moment.
Well,
Just going to the bathroom.
first, Nim is going to put Markov's T-posing body into his saddle pack.
But he specifically said that he's heading home.
It's good to be conscientious like that. It's good.
Fair enough.
Well, that way he can just pop right out when when he comes back, instead of being stuck at home.
Oh, hey.
Anyways, we're off to the Simic.
Oh, hey. Before we go, there is one thing Elemin wants to do before we go. Elemin is gonna look for Ren. If he's capable of doing that.
Hello, Red. Are you out there? Please reveal
Yep,
yourself
still
if you're
here.
hidden.
Hold on. Sorry. Follow the smell of popcorn.
Oh, Nim's not actually saying that, but
Yes.
Elemin is just going to the last location where he remembers seeing Ren and wondering if he's still there.
You got a tap on your shoulder. Hello.
Oh, there you are. Yeah, I just wanted to say I'm sorry for summoning you. We ended up not actually needing your help in this regard.
Would you like another string since this one was effectively a fluke?
That would be nice if I be honest.
Hold on. He's going to put two fingers together and then pull them apart, revealing a new string.
Wait, why does he get
Ta-da.
a string?
Because I like this boy.
I like you too.
Wonderful. The feeling isn't mutual.
Why not?
I don't know. I like stupid boys.
Elemin blinks. Ah. I see.
Ah, you're stupid. I can work with that. Daddy, like you dummy.
Mm.
Pat. This one seems like he'll get into more trouble.
Fair enough.
Elemin lowers his
Maybe
ear.
I'll like you with a few more meetings.
I feel like I'm being patronized.
Just take the lifeline.
Thank you for thanks a lot for the thanks a lot for the help that other time too. Either way,
I'll be expecting more times just like it. Until you learn to keep your guard up.
thank you. Enemy is gonna take the string and put it away.
Well, I suppose that'll do it for me.
Thanks for answering my call. Either way,
I was curious what you were up to. You be careful with little Lucky over there, though.
Grace speaks to him telepathically. You should get back in contact with our mutual friend.
I'll think about it.
He nods once.
well, thanks again. We're gonna be heading to the Simic to try and help your your whatever he is to you.
Oh boy.
Mhm.
Well,
sounds great to me.
fine.
I don't care about this person at all.
You're an awful and bad person.
You know, he might be an awful and bad person, but something bad was done to somebody else, and it could happen to somebody else. That's mainly the reason why Elemin wants to go there.
Yep. And thus, the party departs towards the lab of Boo.
Am I still dragging my lunch with me?
By all means, I don't think anyone is stopping you.
Nope.
Cool. No one's told me to let him go, so yeah, I'm dragging my lunch with me.
Also, be right a moment.
Hey, Hey, you're bringing a train snack with you.
He objects, but nobody can understand him. Hold on. Let me see if he can focus.
If he casts a spell, it's going to have to be without semantic material
No,
or
he's
verbal
not casting a
commands.
spell. However, you do start feeling sharper teeth.
Oh,
You get
that's cute.
shape-shifting.
Oh, I'm just thinking, oh, that's cute. Riptide will smile back at him.
Oh, look, he's trying to eat.
Oh, that's cute. He thinks he's got sharp teeth.
Shink.
Literal monster who can tear people's limbs off with teeth. That's cute. Smile.
Aw, he might have teeth, but he really doesn't have the jaw power. Not at all.
In fact, as this is happening, I'll go ahead and lick his cheek again.
I mean, he's trying, but he's not doing well, but maybe if he keeps at it, he could do a little bit.
I said, if
really
he actually
needs
gets to the
figure out
point
the
of
jaw
doing
power.
damage, then I'll notice. Until then, it's cute.
It is cute for the time being. It is cute. As he cannot bite through the scales just yet. However, yeah, are you taking public transportation again? Is my next question. Guys,
What was the question?
are you taking public
I-
transportation with your captive?
The problem is that Nim and Riptide wouldn't really answer this, but so they just kind of are following Elemin and Cray. Cray, Elemin.
How do we get there?
What? Well, I was asking, are you taking public transportation or walking?
Yes,
If
so
it's
this is Cray
walking-
looking over to Elemin going, how do we get there?
I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome
Ah.
back. We were just talking about how we get to the Simic when we're transporting a hostage.
Just follow the yellow brick road.
Actually, doesn't he has a thing that's up that if people look away from him, they just forget about him, so we don't even need to worry about it.
That is that is an ability that he got from Ren, which is conditionally active, and right now he's in very much distress and not focusing.
I don't think his ability is active right now. I'm looking away and I'm not forgetting, and I haven't forgotten about him.
Yeah.
He's pretty much he's pretty much doesn't have he pretty much doesn't know it doesn't have as much grasp of it as Ren does.
I see. Well then, how do we want to proceed?
We're probably gonna have to go on foot, sadly, or
Ah.
Oh, that's no good. We'll rent a carriage.
yeah, or we're gonna have to try and go discreetly. We just can't take public transport.
Riptide?
Hmm?
Riptide?
Yeah?
Remove the tile.
Okay. Tail is been moved.
Did you have something to say?
Why are you carrying me like this, even though I said I'd work with you?
I'm not entirely certain I trust you.
What the hell?
Well, you're Demir, aren't you?
So are you!
Since when?
He's going to purse his lips and not answer that question, as his previous outburst was already something that shouldn't be said.
Elemin rubs his fingers. You're not a very good Demir, are you?
I'm angry and being told I'm gonna be food!
You're an apprentice, aren't you?
What the hell? Leave me alone!
I'm sorry. Honestly, I wish I could soften your predicament, but sadly I cannot.
Why? You're a Boros! You enforce the law!
Sorry, I really couldn't understand you there. What did he
You're
say?
Boros! You enforce the law! Why?
Well, if I was enforcing the law right now, you'd be in jail at the moment.
I'm starting to think I want that! I'm sorry.
Yes, but we want to learn about the Simic.
Mm-hmm.
This is an abuse of power! I don't want to work with people who want to eat me!
We don't want to eat you.
I do! These stains will be good dumpling filling!
Okay. Elemin is gonna approach Nim and ask him, "Is there any way I can convince you to tell Riptide to let him go?"
Fine, but if he makes a break for it, we're eating him.
Deal.
Riptide, let him go.
Alright, Riptide will break the grapple.
He's going to lay down for a
Silver,
second and
let him
just
go too.
breathe. You people are crazy.
Now
But
remember, if you try to run, and if you resist, and you don't help us, we're eating you.
Believe me, I know they're crazy. I've been around them. I've been around them for long enough that I've kind of become numb to it.
That's not a good thing to say.
I'm gonna be honest. This is the first time they're being this aggressive. I don't know what's getting into him. But don't worry. As long as you cooperate, nothing bad will happen.
Fine, just stand between me and them.
Okay. And I just won't have my. You just won't leave my side. I know.
Fine. Hold my hand then. Whatever you need.
No, no. I'm not holding your hand, man. You're just staying within my peripheral vision. That's it.
Cool. Right. Anyway, where the fuck are we going?
We're heading to the Simic. We know of somebody that may have that may be the person you're looking for.
Oh. That name you asked me?
Yeah, Baxter Ungen.
Stupid name.
Apparently the person thinks so as well.
Alright. Baxter Ungen.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna kill this
deal with
guy,
another
right?
Ungan recently.
Sorry, what did you say?
What?
Didn't we deal with another Ungan? The name sounds familiar.
Cat, did we deal with another onion? I don't recall.
I don't recall either.
Well, if no one recalls, it probably doesn't matter.
Yeah. Well, so what about renting a carriage, Cray? We don't.
You can probably there's probably a number of places where you can just rent a carriage for some hours and a driver will take you around. Or you drive the carriage.
It's probably better that one of us drive the carriage, considering we have Riptide with us. I know weird stuff is kind of common in here, but I think Riptide's presence might be a little bit too weird.
We're going to the Simic.
Yeah, but we're not at the Simic yet.
Right, but we're going to get a carriage, so he can just be in the carriage.
Okay. All right. Well, we're at the Orso. We're at the Orso right now, right?
No, we're at
No,
the
Azurius.
we're at the Azurius Library in the guildless sort of center district.
Okay. So I was trying to remember where exactly we were. Well, let's just go get one and go to our location. We know where we have to go.
Indeed. And we go off and we rent a cart.
Alright. The cart costs like 3 silver to rent.
I'll pay for it.
Okay, that's nice of you. I had like 5 on me, but sure. I don't even need to break them. It's just, silver.
Yeah.
But thank you for spotting that, Elemin. Pat, pat.
Why are you patting me?
Because you're paying.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And then he would go to get the cart.
Right?
While you guys are doing that,
Cart
could I get
acquired.
a perception check from everyone?
Yes.
Perception?
Yep.
Based on...
Sight, I'm imagining.
Based on the fact that Riptide rolled a stealth roll,
Okay.
I should
a very
say I
good
have a
one, too.
natural, I have a
What
natural
is,
perception of 14.
What is Riptide doing? Because I've got advantage with certain senses.
go ahead and get your advantage with smell.
Okay. I think I grabbed the right one. Yep.
Nice.
All right. Nim will notice that Riptide is gone for a little bit. Oh, and Silver, that'll notice Riptide's gone for a little bit, and then Riptide comes out of the stables. The now suspiciously quiet stables.
They shrug.
The horses are pulling the carriage. They don't seem to acknowledge Riptide just yet. He's very sneaky.
Those horses are pulling the carriage.
Yes.
Nim is gonna go over to, or gonna send a telepathic message to Riptide. It's actually better if you let me cook it first.
Oh, I was just hungry.
Well, yes,
I
but
only
it's
ate
much
3.
better. Well, we'll get you food later.
No one else notices.
Yes. God. Yeah, I hope nobody reports this because it will happen on Elemin's nose.
As far as Elemin knows, you guys showed up, bought the carriage, got the horses, and left.
Yes.
And then
Guys.
other horses went missing.
Yeah. And then other horses were just missing. So, like, as far as you're aware, nothing has gone wrong on anything.
And I imagine there's actually like no tail from Riptide. He just ate them cleanly.
Oh, yeah. He's
He
not gonna
just
waste
has
that
a
juicy
large
blood.
horse-shaped bulge in his stomach. It's still standing.
Horse is like, what the fuck? Where am I?
It just
it's-
Riptide just unhinged his jaw and swallowed the entire horse whole, and now it's just standing inside.
Somehow
Elephant.
no trace. It's like none of the other horses reacted at all.
That would be a corn style thing. This one's the very much a. It got chopped into nice little bits and then nommed down.
Oh. Wait, would corn actually do that?
Probably not with a whole horse, but corn was willing to swallow things whole.
I miss corn.
I removed corn as a character for very specific reasons that I did tell Digi about.
I know.
Yes.
Okay.
Like bad reasons? Like what?
Things I'd rather not get into on stream.
Okay.
Okay, fair enough. Well, I guess let's just keep going. To the Simic!
To the Simic, indeed. And off they go. Arriving at the lab of Mr. Boo, it seems to be a little bit more showy, so to say,
Say that again?
as the doors are very much open to all. As he seems more like a magician than a scientist.
Okay, this is unexpected.
Hello, hello, come inside, he says as he stands upon a stage.
Come on, come all, come and see the magnificent, the perceptible, the superb magician Boo.
Yes, that's my name. Thank you so much for
I heard
remembering me.
I heard you say perceptible. It's like, what, so you can actually see him do the magic? That's not a very good magician, then.
That was part of the point.
Acceptable.
That was part of the point.
The magician is just someone who has a +10 in sleight of hand.
What is a magician in a world with actual magic, actually?
Someone with +10 sleight of hand, I just said.
Okay, yeah.
Someone
Someone who
who's
does
learned the
things that are
prestidigitation
clearly
spell.
not spells.
Sorry, say that again, DG?
Someone who is doing things that are not done with a spell already. Like, is this your card? How did you know? I just do. Thinks if this was mind reading. No, I wasn't thinking about it. How did he do that?
And then the paladin realizes he's wearing the his god's emblem on his chest.
It's a mirror.
In the mirror.
How did he know? I was a paladin. How did I? Looks down briefly.
Very perceptive.
Oh, we have a smart one here today. And for my next trick,
Okay.
I'll make your
I know
wallet
he's
disappear.
I know he's a Simic, but he comes across more as a Rakdos.
Hmm. Maybe he's a Rakdos living at the Simic? Is that even a thing?
Could be.
I mean, I'm kind
Of
of
course.
assuming that all of this is just for fun and not actually serious.
Yeah, that's what Rakdos do. They do everything for fun. Killing for fun. Various incredibly 18+ things for fun. Circuses for fun.
Extreme stuff for fun.
Yes. Very extreme stuff.
For fun.
Stuff that I can't even mention on stream.
Thumbs up.
Torture, rated E for everyone. Now get in here.
To be fair, I suppose a certain Rakdos would... To be fair, I suppose that some of the Rakdos would probably find some of the things that the Simic do fun.
I don't doubt that. I just
Anyways,
Are you here to see the show? Are you here to see the show?
we're here about a recent experiment of yours.
Sure.
And then Cray's gonna flip out his Azurius badge. We need to ask you some questions.
Ah!
Ah,
Excellent! I love an interview!
Good. Then Cray just casually walks up towards him.
What can I do for you?
Well, you can start by telling us about all of your recent experiments.
Well, I've done quite a number of them. You'll have to be a bit more specific. Have you seen my chair stacking?
How is
Yeah.
that an experiment?
Because these are non-flat chairs, and yet with enough precision, I taught dogs how to stack chairs with rounded ends. They
That's
got
not
up to
impressive.
5 before the tower toppled.
You want to see something impressive with chairs? There's a fursuiter who does chair stacking and balancing in his fursuit.
oh no! Wow.
I'm confused as to why this is impressive. I've seen chairs get stacked before. Is this code for something?
He seems to be talking nonsense to you. So, roll insight.
Yeah, what's the deal? I'm sorry, what's the deal with chair stacking? I'm very confused. I'm trying to Google it.
I'm really confused as well.
Is this an activity that people do, or?
I mean, I imagine it's like chair stacking, they were when you try to stack a deck of cards, just with chairs instead. I would imagine so, since this is a magician.
I believe Riptide told a story about someone stacking chairs in their fursuit.
Yeah, what does this mean? I'm literally just picturing someone in their fursuit taking a chair, putting it on top of another chair, the first chair sitting on the other one. I don't get the draw of this.
Okay, go ahead. I've just posted a video of it in the Discord.
Was my chair stacking actually a thing?
Alright, I need to see what this... Oh, chair balancing. Okay, now this actually looks like something, yeah.
Interesting. Anyway, insight rolls, if you please.
Did you say insight?
Yes, insight.
Pow! Fritta! Fail!
Look out, Nim, he's got a gun!
My rolls are
It's Rilo!
my rolls are awful today.
Cray. And Silver and Riptide. This guy doesn't really seem like a Simic. Not at all, actually. This isn't even Boo, is it?
Cray would give a squint and then he would walk up to the man. Could you please state your full name?
Why, it's Boo, obviously. Bachelor Ugg. Yeah.
So you do know that being in contempt of court is a felony, yes?
We're not in a court.
I'm an Azorius.
We're not in the Azorius Dominion.
I'm basically a walking court.
Well, then you're boring.
See,
I
was
didn't
just
say
like,
that.
we don't have an Azorius. We have a Riptide. Like, the same way, like, I have an army, we have a Hulk. You don't
Yeah.
have a court, no, but we have a Riptide.
We have an executioner.
I don't see a judge or jury.
We don't need one.
Actually,
You're a bad Azorius. You're a
if he's a Simic, and he's killed by a Simic experiment,
That's just an average day.
which means, in theory, you guys could literally sick Riptide on anyone here, because he's he's a Simic experiment, and it's all just internal problems within the Simic. No laws have been broken.
Anyways,
You are an unidentified Simic experiment.
Yeah.
No one's taken credit for you, as Morris had to break in to even find your files.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm just pointing out how
Yeah.
broken the system can be.
Yeah.
to be fair, that would also probably lead to Riptide being put down.
Good luck.
I mean, you're level 8. I'm sure there's something that could put you down.
Golkasa.
No. I like his style.
You haven't even met him.
There's
As I said on
something
that front-
wild about him that I dig. There's something.
It's good luck.
Okay, then how is the conversation going?
Well, he just called Cray boring.
I never admitted to being fun. Anyways, if you are not going to tell me where Boo is, I'm going to have to arrest you.
Oh no! Arrest me. Whatever will I run?
Runs?
Yep, he's running.
Cray
Okay.
just instantly reaches out to take over him.
Oh, I was going to say, catches him. No matter how fast he runs, Riptide's movement speed is 60.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. However, you're doing your shadow thing, right?
Yep.
Yep. Cray vanishes, and give me the wisdom roll with advantage.
Shadow clone jutsu.
Boom. Him, run, Cray. Haha, no.
Yeah, he failed, as he is just stuck. Like, what? What's
And then Cray turns him around and starts walking him back over to Elemin, and then he holds out his wrists.
Elemin is gonna bring out a cuff and cuff him.
And for my next trick, I'll do something completely irrational, it seems.
And then Cray just... Very good. I knew you'd cooperate, he says, patting the guy on the head. What does this guy look like, by the way?
This guy is a halfling, for starters. He is very short. However, he seems to be dressed not unlike a jester.
Riptide will put out an open psychic small, snack size nom nom.
Oh, you look fun. Whatever you are.
Elemin, you take care of him. I suppose we'll have to continue investigations here. And with that, Craig goes to start poking around the place to see if there's, a hidden lever or book or somewhere that they're hiding a lab in this playhouse.
Well, just past the curtains is what looks to be a more proper lab.
Ah, there it is.
It's not a secret door, it's a secret curtain.
He just continues inside.
Yes, this does look like a much more proper lab, as there are metal doors that have to be like turned and then pushed to the side to open. However, you do find a small fennec fox seemingly tinkering with something before beaming a laser towards a piece of paper. However, the paper burns. Damn it. Alright, not like that. Alright, hold on.
That looks like is it experimentation?
What? Hello?
Hello, I'm Cray with the Azurius. He flashes the badge.
He grips the device a bit tighter. What can I do for you?
Are you Boo? The actual one?
Oh. Yes, I am.
Good, we just have a few questions for you. He moves to walk over to the Fennec.
He doesn't move away, but he is, pocketing the device. Oh my god.
Chaffer, thank you so much for that donation.
Magnanimous dispensation.
My gracious me.
Nim's going to run over as Cray is asking, is saying that they need to ask some questions, and he's gonna pipe up. Do you think you taste better with cream-based sauce or tomato-based sauce?
No, Nim, not now. First off, we're not eating him.
Well, if I had to put it to speculation, it'd be hard to say. I think I would prefer cream. Tomato can tend to have a acidic tinge to it if not done well. What kind of tomato soup are we talking? Just like straight tomato?
Wait, are you saying that I can't cook properly?
I don't know you, so
That
I
sure
also
sounded
don't
like you
see.
were going to say I wouldn't be able to cook right.
You
Can I eat him now, Craig?
You don't have hands, for starters.
Oh, don't worry, he's still an excellent chef, nonetheless. Nim,
Can
don't
I
eat him.
observe that?
You can attempt to. Do you have a kitchen?
Yeah, well, I live here. It's not a lot, but yes, it's.
Wait,
Nim, would you like to demonstrate?
Nim's gonna happily go in
A
and...
generous bestowal.
Raharu,
More?
thank you as well. Seriously, thank you both.
Oh man.
A lot of my tabletop games have been canceled this month, and it's been really difficult. So
I
thank
know,
you.
I've been showing up for so many of them, too.
But anyways, Nim's gonna go rushing into the in to find the kitchen and get to work.
It is a modest kitchen, but it is immaculately clean.
What ingredients are there?
There seems to be a lot of vegetables and ground meat that seems to be 3 parts pork, 7 parts beef.
Well, he's going to settle down and begin cooking.
Well, he's While he's cooking, I'm going to go ahead and run my questions.
He's looking over to Nim, but like there's like this there's just this Gavin memory when he turns back to you. It's like, what? Wait, hold on, huh? Looks back at Cray. What was I? Huh?
Cray just kind of like tries to talk to him while he's watching, as though he expects him to keep watching while he asks his questions. In fact, he thinks he can use this to confuse him. So if anything, Cray actually encourages him to keep watching while he asks his questions.
Alright, asks the questions.
Did you do a recent experiment on a biological individual?
Yes, I did.
Brain splitting? Something of the sort?
Not quite. It was attempt to... Huh? What? Ed. Right. Ed, my experiment. I was attempting to see if I could... Perhaps... what is... I can't...
You were attempting to...
do an experiment to see if an ocular beam could sever the connections of memory inside an organic individual.
You were trying to... use eyes to replace memories?
No, you see, we had an interest... What? He blinks. How is he... No, damn it! We had an experiment that died, but upon death released a curious crystal that seems to be organic. Look at this. And he's going to take out the device, open it, and take out what looks to be a crystal, but he squeezes it a bit and it squishes.
So a jello crystal.
We don't quite have a better name for it than that, so yeah, sort of, basically. It seems organic, and putting magic through this, it produces a beam. Where I have tested it, and hitting people in the eye with this beam seems to affect memory. However, we have to. Well, I've had to work with a few to see if I could make a device that could modify the beam to change its effects.
Was one of these that you worked with a dragonborn by the name of Markov?
No.
I didn't think so. Proceed.
Anyway, with some fiddling, sometimes it's too high and it will burn someone's eye and blind them. On other instances, it seems to retard their intelligence or regress their intelligence. On some other occasions, they lose some memories but get them back later, and sometimes they just sort of get comatose. It's really difficult. The adjustments are so minute, but the differences are extraordinary.
Right, and you've been testing on people.
Yes.
Is this approved?
It's Simic. If it's for research, most anything can be granted as long as you're not over your budget.
Right. And do you have signatures from your test subjects as well?
Technically, they don't recall it afterwards, though.
Right, I'm just making sure that you have documentation of the fact.
Sure, it's in the drawer.
He goes over and he looks through it.
There are a lot of contracts to participate in a memory erasure project that is said to get rid that has the potential to get rid of memories you no longer desire.
He goes ahead and looks for the name of the one guy.
Roll me a perception check with advantage.
You know what would be fun? An
What's that?
SCP tabletop game.
I've been saying that forever now.
What?
I
game?
literally I tried to get.
Oh,
I
SCP.
have tried to get a Discord of people who'd be interested in an SCP-styled roleplay, where you get to play as like Nine-Tail Fox during a containment breach.
Well, no, I was talking about playing as the Foundation itself and just investigating and stuff, the various anomalies.
Well, yeah, I mean, they would still probably deploy task forces like Nine-Tail Fox or Epsilon 7, I think it is.
Yeah.
They got task forces.
Man, first Tunnel Jackson, and now this. Boy, a lot of ideas are coming from this. From this table here.
Indeed.
We would need someone who is really, really encyclopedic with the SCP lore, though, because there's thousands of those things.
I cannot be that man.
I know. I'm not saying that we should do it necessarily with this group, but it's just next to a Star Wars campaign, it's one of the things I've been dreaming of.
It would basically be like a Monster of the Week kind of thing. Where
That sounds fun.
The DM would only need to know one or maybe 2 or 3 SCPs and then roleplay with those.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like, you've heard about SCP in small town Alabama, and then like the characters go in, maybe they do some investigating with the townsfolk and stuff, posing as government agents, and then they find the thing, they strap up, and then they go in SWAT style, trying to take down this aberration of nature.
Are you saying that the DM would have to go to the SCP Foundation wiki, search up basically Euclid class SCPs, because occasionally a Keter, but mostly Euclids. Safes probably aren't as interesting.
Depends on the safe. There was that Happy Jello.
I mean, some of the safes are good, but some of the safes would be boring to roleplay you guys finding them.
You mean SCP-999, I think it was? Or was it just 99?
And then you throw in the occasional Keter, because that's always fun.
That's your dragon boss fight.
Actually sounds interesting.
You could probably have the guys find various safe class SCPs or retrieve safe class SCPs to use as like buffs and equipment so that they can actually face Keter class things.
Mm-hmm.
We're basically just describing the game security breach, but with different SCPs.
I mean, isn't that actually a game, like a video game?
I'm sorry, did I say security breach? I meant containment breach.
Yes.
Or SCP Secret Lab, I believe it's called now. It's a free game, by the way, if anyone wants to play it.
Thank you.
I've seen a few people play it. Is it worth playing, and is it good? And most importantly, is the netcode good?
I don't know about the netcode. Secret Lab is kind of fun because it's SCP Containment Breach. SCP Containment Breach is a single-player experience, while Secret Lab is a multiplayer experience, and the multiplayer experience can be pretty fun. And it also has a sort of role-play aspect to it. I honestly think both are fun. The single-player Containment Breach is really fun for the horror experience, and the Secret Lab is fun in the same way that things like Trouble in Terrorist Town are fun, where it's kind of a bit clusterfucky, but at the same time, it can be funny. It can be funny, it can be horrific, it can be a whole lot of things, and it kind of is a blast to play.
Netcode is how well does it handle lag?
I haven't personally had a problem with the netcode for Secret Lab, though it does have, I want to say, like, the way the servers work are people host servers, so it does have regions and stuff. But yeah. Anyways, this has been a huge tangent. So much so, I forget what my perception is for.
Yeah, what was Craig's perception?
I was
for?
looking for the name of that guy in the papers.
Yeah.
I was told to roll perception with advantage, and I got a 19.
Yeah, I believe his name was Gorn.
Yeah, Gorn.
Are you there?
Yep, still here.
Okay, so how does the roll go?
Bray, all these signatures, despite being from different people, have the exact same penmanship.
Bray still looks for Gorns.
It's present.
He gives a slow nod, and then tucks the papers into his robes. He then looks back to the Fennec, and then he looks over to Elemin.
Mm-hmm.
And he sends out a telepathic link. You're going to need to arrest this one too. Are you going to be able to handle 2 of these? Actually, just have Riptide coil up around the other one.
Element nuts. Riptide?
Yeah?
Could you coil around that one? The Fennec?
Okay. Is he going to try and resist?
Probably.
He's a bit distracted by trying to watch Nim cook, but it keeps escaping his brain.
Maybe.
As no one can watch Nim cook.
Maybe.
Well, if he tries, he needs to beat a 21 athletics check.
That ain't happening.
Maybe, but I don't think he'll be able to resist. Just don't kill him.
Okay.
Alright, I think I have enough evidence here for conviction. He looks back over to the Demir agent guy. Merrick's apprentice or whatever.
Yeah. He called him, Ren called this guy Lucky.
Hey, you.
Yes.
Is there anything else that you think we need here, or is this your vengeance satisfied?
I want to know what he was trying to do. What did he want to do if he managed to make this work?
Like you said, memory erasure.
It's scary, but not something that Simic are usually after, isn't it? It's weird.
Indeed. Though, as you probably know, the Demir already have magics for such a thing. So
Yeah.
I don't even know why you're even curious about it.
It's just strange for a Simic to be about this. Why? I mean, I guess just testing an organic jello crystal. Maybe.
Cray softly shrugs and goes to look over his journals and notes. Because what scientist doesn't have those?
He does, in fact, have those. And yes.
When Riptide sees the crystal, he will do the, I want to put it in my mouth.
No.
it's very mouth-sized. But it's
It looks tasty.
It looks like a chew toy.
it looks very chewy.
It looks like candy.
It does look like candy, kind of.
Oh my god.
It's sort of see-through.
Oh my god, Riptide is the kind of person who would eat a Tide Pod.
Yes. And survive. You need a lot to kill Riptide.
You
A
probably
lot of
would.
Tide pods.
Anyways, yeah, I'll go ahead and search through the scientific notes and see what's there.
I'm sure some Simics would be like, someone wants to eat this weird magic mana crystal? Yes, please.
Nom.
So, what was the question again? I don't think I heard.
Craig, you're muted.
Oh, maybe he had to step away for a moment.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Could you repeat that last part?
Apart from saying that it would probably take a lot of Tide Pods to make Riptide even sick, the academic journal does seem to be primarily testing the capabilities of the organic crystal, as he keeps stating in all caps for some reason, and possible other mind alterations, along with a side note to dissect the brain at some point to try to see if they can see in real time what it's doing in there.
Yeah, no, he looks like he was just simply testing this crystal thingy. Where did you say this came from? He says back to the Fennec.
Look, it's the corpse of another experiment. Some sort of elemental thing.
Was that an experiment you did?
No, not me, but they didn't want it. They just wanted to resume another experiment. So I bought it.
I see. Can you tell us from whom?
For the record, real quick, Nim is currently baking some biscuits and making a kind of stir fry out of the veggies after cooking patties with the meat. And he's making little, kind of like sliders with stir-fried veggies and meat patties.
He is trying to witness.
Meanwhile, he's still being held down by Riptide.
At the least, he can smell it.
I assume Riptide just coils around him so he can still just keep watching, even though he's just a head in a coil.
It's a grapple. Like, with Riptide being very serpentine himself, that's why I chose the grasping tendrils as the secondary thing, so I can just grapple and coil people.
Ooh woo. Anyways.
If you're gonna go that far, I grapple coil them and stick the tail in their mouth.
Which one?
Ooh woo. Anyways. Yeah, but Cray asked him who the guy he got from was, if he can tell.
Tyler.
Tyler who?
Mr. Creole.
Tyler Creel?
Yeah.
Huh.
Noted.
So things are leading back to that guy in the end. I wouldn't have expected that.
Do we know this name?
Yeah, that's the guy we were going to investigate before we...
The one that seems to have a connection with Felix.
Gotcha. Interesting. Alright, well, All roads lead home. It's a small world after all. Is there anything else you wanted, Mr. Demir Agent?
Is there a way to fix this?
Dude.
Or do Simic not normally care about that?
Well, given that he hadn't exactly perfected it to begin with, I highly doubt that he has a way of fixing it. That said, these signatures are these signatures are clearly forged, and well, he'll probably be seeing quite a bit of jail time.
Mm-hmm. Definitely so.
So due justice will be done. I suppose if there was anything to fix him, I don't know. Maybe if I had a scientist who I could reference you to, I'd be able to help, but unfortunately, that just isn't the case.
Well, I guess that's all that there can be done.
I'm sorry we weren't able to help you with that regard.
Unless he looks back to the Fennec, and then squats down near him, gives his snout a poke.
Huh? What?
Unless you
What?
have a way that he could potentially be repaired.
Who?
Go on.
One of the
Oh. That one. Okay.
oh
If potentially, perhaps you could put his brain back together, as well as perhaps others who have similar grievances, I could potentially entirely shrug off the fact that you did this shit without their consent.
What are you talking about? I have their signatures.
You have your signature 23 times.
No.
I'm an Azurius. I know penmanship. You didn't even try to disguise it.
I see.
Even if it wasn't your signature, it was one person's signature of 23 different names.
which is still pretty much illegal.
Fine.
It's
What?
just straight up illegal.
Right. I might be able to do something.
Alright then. I'll see if I can't get something arranged to, let's say, put you under a form of house arrest. It's quite simple. You put in the work, get people fixed up, then you can go free. Easy peasy. You fix your mistake, and everyone goes home happy and fixed up.
Certainly much better than going to prison, that's for sure.
Indeed. Who knows how long you'd last there? You're quite small, and not exactly the tough type.
Indeed.
I couldn't tell you how many Rakdos are in there.
Okay.
That did it.
Now, I'd like a guarantee, however, because perhaps is not very convincing.
Well, this perhaps is all based on what fixed them, so you're your own guarantee in this case.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
Nim is going to pipe up from the kitchen. No, he needs to be punished.
What if I fix my things?
I mean,
Nim, with all due respect, if we punish him, he can't fix things. I'd prefer things to be fixed.
It's like penance.
He's right, you know.
He sends a telepathic communication to Nim, and then he can be punished. But don't say that out loud, or else he won't help us.
Nim grumbles, but accepts that.
I'm going to need that. Where did it go? And he looks inside his. He looks inside his machine.
Well, first things first, I'm just going to keep you two restrained here for the time being. And I'm going to see about the Azurius putting up some form of reward. It's going to take a minute, so get comfy, enjoy the food, and yeah. And Cray just walks out.
Wait, I'll need my organic crystal.
I didn't take it.
Wait, where is it?
Everyone looks at Riptide.
Did Rita actually stealth took it from us?
No, he didn't. He didn't roll stealth.
Okay.
He just
But,
took it because he wants to eat. Because he...
Cray just
Riptide, give that
immediately
back.
looks at Riptide like,
I got something better for you to eat. Oh, right. He said he had to step away.
did Riptide actually take the crystal?
I think he might have.
I'm asking you the DM because the DM would know for certain.
True.
Mr. DM,
Pardon.
did Riptide
These headphones don't seem to be very good anymore.
Well, that's not good.
No.
Did Riptide take
but
the crystal?
Riptide, did you in fact want to take the crystal and in fact do so?
He's away.
Oh.
So if he didn't take the crystal, then the crystal's just sitting there.
Oh, well then, probably. He said he wanted a nom nom, but I don't know if he in fact took it, so it's probably just on the counter.
Yeah, I'm willing
After
to
it was
just assume he
examined.
didn't. I'm willing to assume he didn't take it after we all told him not to take it.
Ah.
Sitting there menacingly.
Oh, there it is.
Back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hey, Jeff.
Cray is going to want to confiscate the laser thing that he put in his pocket.
That's my device that I use for the alterations.
Ah, I see. All right then.
And Cray takes it anyways.
No, he hands it over, and then he looks back to the Demir agent. Can you go get going?
Sure.
He gives a nod.
Andy's going to leave to come back some. Well,
Craig goes to
it's
walk
a bit of-
outside with him,
Okay.
and before they part ways, Craig grabs his shoulder.
Yes.
Craig just he's got a very firm, very he's digging his fingers, or really more of his
Talon?
feathery
Oh.
hands. He doesn't have talons. He's got those
Fur hands.
yeah, those Rito feather hand things.
Ah, okay.
But at this moment, they're just digging into his shoulder, and he stares daggers into his eyes and speaks telepathically. You are very lucky I don't kill you.
I have nothing to say to you.
Good.
So let's go about our business then.
And he does that thing where he lets him go, but kind of shoves his shoulder away a little bit. And then goes back to go about his business. He's going to try to get to a local Azurius chapter.
Hey, Nim, what is it that you cooked, by the way?
Basically, stir fry sliders kind of thing.
Can I try some?
Like tiny burgers.
Yeah, tiny burgers.
Can I try some?
I mean, Nim is currently having them come out, a large pile of them for Riptide, but everybody's getting like 4 or 5 of them on the plates that are currently marching out of the Fennec's kitchen.
These look good. What are these things called, Nim?
I don't know. I just felt like I thought it would be good.
How did you cook without me realizing it?
Anybody who tries to observe him doesn't seem to be able to actually do so.
Doesn't make sense.
I know. A lot of things around him don't make sense. Believe me, I've traveled with him for a while. I know how it feels. Not to say it doesn't make things interesting, though.
40 minutes pass, and everyone has eaten, even the Fennec, before he comes back with
fed by Riptide. Riptide eats one and then feeds one to the Fennec with the tail. Whether or not the Fennec is ready for it or not.
Damn. Wait, what is Riptide doing?
Force feeding a Fennec.
Eating his captives. By force if needed.
You will eat this whether you want to or not.
Yep.
Taste Nim's cooking.
And 40 minutes pass before Lucky comes back with his friend named Gorps. And Gorps looks very insect-like. Like they seem to have chitinous plating around them. Alright, here he is. Hello. Yes. Hello, Gorps. Hello.
Can I ask a real quick tangent question?
Go ahead.
Has anyone here seen Doro Hidoro?
I have not.
I have not.
Anyone at all?
Hello.
I assume that's a no.
Seems not.
Darn.
Hello there.
Tell us about Doro Hidoro.
There is a character who is presented in Doro Hidoro that is a bug who says "shocking" all the time, and that's the only thing he can say.
Oh my god.
And this immediately reminded me of that, and I'm like, this has got to be like a Doro Hidoro thing.
Oh, I wish.
Doro Hidoro is on Netflix and is a wonderful series. It's a little bit graphic, not terribly graphic, just a little bit, but it is a wonderful series, and I highly recommend it to everyone and anyone, all the time.
Animated, I'm guessing?
It is anime.
Okay, so when you're talking anime graphics, graphical violence things, my level is it better, like more or less graphic than Evangelion?
I have not seen Evangelion.
Get out.
Oh. The bug's name is Johnson?
I think his name might be Johnson.
Found him.
Is he a big white guy?
He is a large white bug with sneakers and socks.
Yes! Yes! That's him!
I found him.
That is interesting.
Well, I guess I gotta go watch Evangelion again, so Jaffer will be my friend again.
I mean, do so. It's a good anime.
It's one of the quintessential animes.
Like
Like-
Dragon Ball?
It's considered one of the originals.
Yeah.
Like Gurren Lagann?
You know Gundam?
Do you know Gundam?
Like Gurren Lagann?
You're aware of Gundam.
Yeah, like Gurren Lagann?
Ooh.
Apparently, I don't know which actually came first, but Evangelion is supposed to be if Gundam is the father of mecha anime, Evangelion is the grandfather of mecha anime.
Okay.
No worries. Okay, so the person
Yes. They just seem to be saying hello.
Okay.
Yeah, you understand why I want this fixed. Hello.
Oh yes, definitely. You. I understand. Simic. The Simic are all about experimentation on the organic, but this is wrong.
Hello. Is that food? Is that food?
He said something else.
Where did you get that?
Name cook.
Huh. Alright, so who died then?
Nobody died. He actually cooked. Believe me, don't.
No, who did he kill for that?
He didn't kill anybody. He doesn't usually kill for food. Believe it or not.
What the fuck is he doing here then?
I have no idea.
Alright, what's going on?
He came back and was asking who died to be Nim's ingredients, to which Elemin explained, oh no, he can cook regular food, and then he's getting mad again, asking, then what's he angry about?
Oh, I just thought that you might be tasty.
So, in other words, flavor.
I like to try all sorts of different kinds of meat. And yours is
Oh.
definitely a very unique variety.
Alright, Simic. Stand back.
One day I will definitely have myself a dragon.
Alright, allow me to rephrase. Alright, corpse, I'll see you in the newspaper.
Oh, don't worry. I'll get it.
This is the Fennec in my coils calling Nim a corpse, is it?
No,
it's
that's Lucky, who just came back with his friend that is only saying, hello.
I'm still all for trying out you.
No.
You sure you need that leg?
Do you need your tail?
Technically, no. So I'll trade you my tail for your leg.
This is not gonna work.
I've made a bad deal.
Yeah.
He seems to keep doing that. He seems to keep...
You should probably try to leave the deals to the Azorius. You're not very good at doing them yourself.
I don't trust him to make a beneficial one for me.
I suppose that's fair enough. Anyways, you Fennec, you need to start seeing how you can fix what the mess you've made.
He seems fine to me. Hello.
This is not fine.
It's perfectly fine. Look how
Hello.
happy he is.
Hello?
Look, he's Yes. Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hey,
Hello.
hey, Nim,
Hi.
you can read his. Hey, Nim, you can read his mind, right?
I could.
Yeah, tell me what he's thinking, if you
Yeah,
can.
we'll use it. The detect thoughts.
There is not a lot going on upstairs.
Elevator
When you say
music
detect
with the
thoughts-
occasional hello, hello, hello.
It seems to be looping. It's
I was thinking when you said read thoughts, like, you know how you get like a piece of paper and someone's written hello on it, and then you've
Yeah.
copied and pasted that over the page a million times. So you can still clearly see that it says hello, but it's overriding itself, and
Yeah.
that's what I imagine his brain is, just hello over and over and over.
It's like it's almost black from all the graphite, but if you look closely, you can still read hello.
Yeah, there's nothing in there.
If you don't, if Elemin actually looks angry right now. You're telling me this is fine.
Nim is still
I
going
mean-
back and forth with him, going hello, 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 hello.
and he is very much continuing the cycle by repeating the reading. Hello.
Nim, stop, please. You're going insane.
Hello.
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 Nim,
Hi.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
Hello.
Nim's tail is wagging. He's very happy with this.
What a good friend he's found. They
This is like
they
his
will
best-
never tire of each other's company.
This is his best friend yet.
They're so happy to see each other that they can't stop greeting each other.
Hello.
is this the Fennec Fox talking?
No.
Yeah, okay.
Well,
This is
sort of.
Gorn. This is the brain man.
Okay.
Fix that. He seems perfectly fine to me. Look at the wonderful gruel level conversation they're having.
Do you want to have a spear through your chest?
That's a bit extreme, isn't it?
Would you like to have a spear through through your head?
No, I would not.
Be right back.
Okay then. Start working on how to reverse this immediately.
Hello.
Hello. I'm going to need time to perform some new experiments then, and all my former subjects back again, or at least the ones that suffered memory loss and not
You can
blindness.
You can start with him. If you manage to reverse it with him, we can work on getting the rest of the people that you've brain damage back so you can fix them. If he doesn't work, you're going to jail for a long time.
How much time will you give me?
Hello.
Elemin
Hello.
is gonna look close to him. You have incapacitated 23 victims without their consent. I can imagine I can get you for several life sentences with that.
No. How much time do I have to fix this?
Oh, okay.
Like, how much time are you going to give me to do this?
Hello.
Because hello. Oh, all right.
I do not.
I'm starting to see the issue. I'm starting to.
I do not want to be unreasonable. I do not want to be unreasonable, but I don't want to give you too much time. Too much time either. How
Reckless experimentation it is then.
No.
Hello.
How much? How much?
Hello.
How much time would you say would it take to conduct a proper simic experiment? I am
Well,
not familiar with you guys' procedures.
Well, I'll certainly need to invite more Is It over to recreate the device to try and make a different kind of beam, see the
Hello.
effects, and keep going until we make the right kind.
I love how easily you do that, Digi.
Yes.
I very much enjoy it. I can't say why, but there's a strange delight in hello.
Hello.
Sorry.
Hello.
Well,
You should try it,
I'm-
Elemin. Hello.
Hello.
hey there.
Hello.
Greetings.
Nom?
Hello.
Hey, your name was Lucky, right?
Hello.
Elemin is talking with Lucky.
Yeah.
How much time do you think I should give this guy to try and fix him up?
Hello.
Honestly, I wish I could just beat the crap out of him. But if he can fix this, I don't know, a few days.
Yes, we have to give him a chance, considering he's the only one we can rely on for this. Sadly.
Hello.
Hello.
I mean,
Okay.
Raylo could probably fix it.
Maybe, but at the same time, Redo is kind of suffering for something like this himself. He might not be the best to
Hello.
go to work on something like this. But I guess he can be consulted. I don't see why not. He's gonna need the help from the ISID anyways.
Hello.
Hello.
You're enjoying this far too much, Zim.
The Fennec is starting to frown like, alright, I'm starting to see the issue.
You understand now, huh? Okay, I am
very annoying.
Yes. It isn't just annoying. Would you like if you yourself were just repeating hello forever?
I mean, as the person, I don't think they mind. As someone in their general vicinity, I'm starting to get tired of this shit already.
Well, good. I think I've made my point. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, I see. Okay then. I'm going to give you a week. Do you think that should be enough time?
Probably. I'll get a lot of great research out of this.
Hello.
One way or another. Hello.
Listen, I'm sure this will be great research for you, but your main objective is to fix up this guy. If you don't manage to do that, we're gonna have to do. You are going to jail.
Scientists thrive in the face of adversity.
Good.
Hello.
Good. Let the deadline fuel you.
Hello.
Hello.
I would imagine you're gonna keep an eye on this guy while he does his things. Won't you?
I'd be delighted. I may want earplugs though.
Sorry, what was that?
What? Lucky's agreeing and saying I may need earplugs though, or I might go crazy.
I can arrange getting you some.
Great.
Okay, now we're just waiting for Craig to come back.
Yo.
I'm here. What's up?
Hello.
They're allowing that guy time to do something to fix this. Hello.
Oh, right. Cray went away to go to the Azurius precinct.
Yeah.
Yes. Also, this is Nim's new best friend. Like, the best
Hello.
friend, apparently. Hello.
Of course, because he goes hello.
No, Cray is still Nim's best friend.
But there is competition now.
That's his physical reaction too. He just goes. Ah!
Delightful.
By the way,
How
Digi, don't
polite.
forget that the donation goal was completed.
Oh, don't worry. That'll come up once you're done here.
Probably
Cool.
tomorrow.
Hello.
Hello.
It's funny because I just imagine it spelt out hello, but the O is capitalized, and then there's a tilde after it.
Maybe. I could see that.
Yeah.
That is how you speak the tilde.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
General Kenobi.
So Cray's gonna get there eventually, I assume, just to speed things
Yep.
along. He's going to
Yeah.
put in a house arrest order for this guy.
And likely present his forged contracts.
Yes, he's going to go over the situation, and he's basically going to state he's technically not pressing charges in the event that he can fix his wrongdoings for the afflicted.
They'll
Hello.
agree and have some Have some peacekeepers put outside his lab. But also wonder, what the fuck was that?
This is the new Thank You Outer Space program.
Ah.
Don't worry, I never forgot.
However, there seems to be an Izzet that is having a very heated debate with an Azurius.
What, in the precinct, or?
Hello.
Yes, as they have brought someone over to seemingly try to demand some answers.
He raises a brow and looks to the situation.
That don't worry about that. We'll get this sorted out one way or another. It's probably some more Izzet bullshit.
Go on.
Well, how long has it been since you last looked at the night sky?
Me?
No.
Yeah, hello. Yes, you.
Well, Cray does have a balcony, and he, I think rooks are more of a nighttime bird, so he's probably checked out the sky a few times.
Well, yes, but doesn't he spend most of his time pondering his orb?
Most of the time, but he occasionally steps outside to get some air on his balcony. That is until his entire balcony and backyard was put on quarantine.
So It's been a little bit since you've seen it.
It's been like a day or two.
All right. Did you know that the star charts that we have in our records are no longer accurate?
Hello.
Hello.
Jason,
Yes, hello.
maybe when your brother gets tonight to play games or whatever, maybe you should find him to do his schoolwork, because his teacher has given him an exception to do it. But which one? Huh? Which one?
Anyway, back. The star
All right.
charts are no longer accurate. The star charts are
Cray takes note of this and basically saves it in his mind for later, but decides not to say anything directly at this point and proceeds with the peacekeepers back to the other place. Unless more is said while he's waiting for the peacekeepers.
Yes, it seems that some of the stars, well, not many of them, seem to be absent. Completely. So, we'd like some answers from the Is It, because we can't imagine anyone else who would do some bullshit like this.
Cray squints softly and wonders why this guy is coming to the Azurius at a Simic precinct.
No. The Azurius have dragged Is It here, as there were some in the area, and they'd rather not drag them out of their own district when they seem to be tight-lipped about it at the moment.
So Azurius are questioning an Is It about disappearance of the stars in the sky.
Yes. That is correct.
That makes sense.
Hello!
Hello. That is the situation.
Cray raises a brow then and steps over and looks between the two and goes, "What's going on here?"
I'm trying to tell them I don't know. I have nothing to do with the situation. I've not heard anything about this, but they are insisting that there's something going on. We didn't do it.
Cray looks to the Azorius.
There's nobody else who could have. Where is he? Where is Raylel? Hello.
I was like, "There's Raylel."
that does seem like something that will happen when he just shows up.
Slams desk. "Where's Raylel? Hello."
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
We don't know.
Cray takes note of that and gives a simple hum and then looks back to the investigator. He's probably right.
Well, until we can convince the Is It headquarters to give us what we want to know, we're going to have to keep pressing them. As we have no other leads or subjects to question.
Have you questioned the Orzhov?
We can't imagine that they'd have anything to do with this.
Wasn't there a documented scuffle between Raylel and a few Orzhov that happened at the center?
There was...
Not even, 2-3 days ago?
I suppose it was fairly recent. All right.
And were there any active listings of him after that point?
There was
It
supposedly...
was actually with the Rakdos.
Oh, yeah.
No, it was with Orzhov.
No,
there were Orzhov giants sent.
Oh no, you weren't there in that last stream. It was a stream where we were ended up fighting the sniper girl, but before that, we found somebody that was probably Rakdos. We never found out, but it was kind of obvious. And Nim kind of ended up summoning Raylo, and the two of them kind of just teleported out.
Huh.
And
yeah,
this was after they attacked Cray's house?
Yes.
Huh.
Right after. Like
Well,
it was in a scenario. It was in a scenario unrelated to Craze House, but it happened in the same place. No, in the same campaign.
it happened in the center.
Uh-huh.
It was post craze surgery, and they were taking him home.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, well, we was post Craze surgery. We were then ambushed by the mirror, and after we were ambushed by the mirror, we went somewhere else, and then that's where we found the guy, and that's when named summoned Raylo.
Gotcha.
And then what they were expecting, Dragon Ball, it turned into Dark Souls, though.
Yes.
Who was expecting Dragon Ball and who was expecting Dark Souls?
It's because
They were expecting this to be a high power, super flashy fight, but then they were just standing off like they were ready to end the world.
Yeah, because when Raylo and the Raptors guys saw each other, Raylo just put his furious face on, and the Raptors was no longer smiling, and then they just teleported away.
Ah. So what you're telling me is that they're destroying suns to kill each other. Gotcha.
That
No,
could be the case. It's
Prob-
unconfirmed, but
probably.
Well, at any rate, Cray only knows about the Orzhov attack and was like, well, I
Yeah,
haven't seen him since then, so that's probably a good place to start.
yeah. You were kind of unconscious by then, anyways.
Yeah. And no one filled Cray in.
I mean,
Hello.
probably once he comes back to start telling the party.
Nim said hello.
Hello.
There we go.
Hello.
All right. Hello.
Well, Cray
Oh,
just
no, it's
gives them a
infectious.
nod once he's given them the tip to go after the Orzhov, and then heads on out with the Azurius he gets that can set up a house arrest.
Yep. They're accompanying you back to the lab.
And Cray returns
However,
with them to the lab.
they're curious about the fake boo.
Oh yes, he was strangely enough just doing a performance in here. He really didn't do anything illegal until we questioned him. Then he was trying to obstruct justice.
Yeah. I don't. Was he related to this guy? I
He
mean,
looks to the
Yes.
Fennec. What can you tell us about this one, anyways?
He's like a walking advertisement. I give him something, I tell him what it does, and he draws attention.
Gotcha.
oh, he's basically your accomplice.
He's less of an accomplice and more of an employee. Really, he hasn't done anything illegal here besides obstruction of justice,
Fair enough.
which was his own choice. He literally could have just said, yes, Raylo's back here.
You mean Baxter?
Yes.
Really, hello. Oh, you found me. You found. You... It was I, the crystal. It was.
BRB.
Okay.
Hello.
we have trouble keeping names in orders.
Yes, we do. But I can work with that.
To be fair, we get dozens upon dozens of names.
Yes.
Yes.
Dozens upon dozens upon dozens.
Names upon names upon names upon names. Names upon... Anyway. Yes, he has confirmed that. Hello. It's infectious, I swear. It's infectious. Ah, hello in here. Good to see you in the audience.
Yeah, Anir really doesn't come by much anymore.
No.
But
hey,
I appreciate it when you
16
do.
viewers.
Yeah,
Not bad.
he's great.
They're great.
Great. So how does Nim like his friend? Should Silver be threatened that their position in the hierarchy may be challenged by hello?
No, definitely not. Nim's having fun with it, but somebody that only says hello, not really exactly friendship material.
Yeah.
Fortunately, they're just entertaining in some curious way that is very difficult to describe.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello there. Hello there.
God damn it.
Gotta run a Kenobi.
Hello.
So, what are we waiting for?
Moriarty.
Ray has come back with the enforcers. They figured out what the imposter was about, and I believe he was about to inform you of his findings that stars may be missing, so that you can then inform him about the real last encounter with Raylo.
But then Carriage stepped away.
Yeah.
That is correct.
Yeah, Moriarty step away. So we're just waiting for him.
Hello.
Sadly. Hello.
Hello.
There it is.
Yep, everything is as it should be. Everything is daijoubu.
So nobody has heard or seen Raylel since Nim summoned him?
It seems not. Or at least that's what the Isitor is saying.
I mean, if the Isid are saying that, it must be pretty concerning because he lives there. Unless they're trying to hide.
And apparently there are some stars missing from the sky now.
Oh no.
Yeah, so they're mad and asking, where the fuck is Raylo? No one would do this but him.
Hmm.
I mean, they're not wrong, but
Well, while we're waiting, Nim is going to practice his planeswalking.
Oh no. Okay.
If we're waiting, then Riptide's going to taste the fennec.
Tastes fuzzy. You had a lot of fur.
Riptide, no nom nom.
And Riptide's going to reply, "I was told not to kill. I can nibble a toe or a
No,
finger."
no nom nom, but you may taste.
Thanks to Cray, now I think every time Riptide is licking somebody, it's just like when Patrick licked that one SpongeBob shape ice cream.
I was thinking more from the Venom movie.
Fair enough.
You are a fascinating whatever the hell you are.
So Nim is going to focus on Moldmaster.
Alright.
What do you want me to roll?
Let's see. If I can't dig up those old notes I made.
It's basically a matter of he's got some time. He can probably get back by the time Craig gets back.
Yeah, I'm just
So-
remembering all those dice I had you roll, and if you got within a certain margin, you lived.
Well,
And
now
but
that
I'm
he's
also
done his-
thinking, but I'm thinking he does have a little experience now.
Yeah, so it should be much easier. He's at least managed to planeswalk to where he wanted to go at least once.
Yeah, there is not an ether trail to follow, but there is probably something. Well, I suppose until I confer with both Kerr and Red about it a bit more, I'll have you roll an Arcana check. followed by a wisdom save. Very
Nice.
good. Very good. Very nice. And though you feel a bit of resistance, and it feels like it's taking a bit longer than you would have expected to, like, feel that right feeling, you are gone.
Elemin blinks as he sees Nim just disappear in front of him. Huh? What? Oh.
Silver would also have disappeared, for the record.
As you are inextricably tied with one another.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
Elemin has a very calm reaction to Nim completely randomly just disappearing.
I mean, it's mostly because he's aware of what you are.
But now
He
I
already
want to know
saw-
what Riptide's reaction is.
He already saw you disappear once. He knows what happened.
Did he?
Yeah, I was right there when he, what you may call it,
You
placed.
said Riptide.
No, I mean Elemin saw Nim place walk before, or
Okay.
attempt to. That's what I meant. And then Nim asked what Riptide's reaction would be.
Sorry? Riptide's reaction to...
Nim disappearing.
He'd certainly look around, like...
Nim and Silver are gone!
Alright, in that case, he's going to turn to the closest thing to him, bare his teeth a little bit, and go, where'd he go?
Yeah, I guess that would be the fox. Did your coil around it?
Yep.
I wasn't paying attention.
Riptide. Are you afraid that for Nim being gone?
I want to know where he went.
I don't know where he went, but this is something that he can just do. I know it's a bit shocking, but how do I explain it? He can just disappear and go somewhere else. I don't really understand it myself.
In Mole Master.
I want...
Go ahead.
Yep.
The Riptide is going to very strongly go, I want to follow him.
That's not possible. Elemin is going to scratch his head. Or at least I don't know if it is.
Did you?
Yes.
Do I have to make any rolls?
I mean, that is up.
I mean, from what I understand, he would have an Ethernet or whatever trail to follow, so it would be a hell of a lot
trail.
easier.
Yes.
Ethernet trail.
Yes, Ethernet trail.
Wait, is Riptide also a planeswalker?
Genetically engineered planeswalker would be the better way to describe it.
I see.
Uh-huh.
All the best materials were used. The best materials. You are free to try. Roll me an Arcana check and a will save in the tower. Okay.
Oh, I didn't think I had much much chances or hopes,
No,
but
that is. Oof. Well, I meant I only wanted the will save in the tower, but that is some. Well, you go to where Nim was. You feel around with your mind. You try to find him. All your senses don't lead to any trails. There is no Nim. This is just this strange feeling that like something is thinner here, but that's as much as you can get.
he's going to try and claw at this this space.
Your claws meet air.
Are you alright, Nip? Are you alright, Riptide?
He was here.
I know. Believe me, if I didn't know, if I didn't know he could do this himself, if I didn't know he could do this, he could do this, I'd be concerned too. I just hope he didn't went to somewhere where it'd be hard for him to move around. He doesn't want to say die because he doesn't want to freak out Riptide. Don't worry, he'll be back. I'm sure of it.
As Nim pops back up with his inside out.
And then explodes for some reason.
And then Riptide explodes into a flurry of violence.
Oh no.
So over in Mole Master, Nim is going to one particular street vendor. Provided it's, the proper time for them. And he's gonna pick up some lizard kebabs from there. Because he really enjoyed those kebabs when he was in Mole Master last.
They're shocked to see you again after so long, it feels like.
Oh yeah! I've been in a different world.
Now you and your adventures.
Anyways, I'll take everything you've got.
Alright, you got the coins for him? As he is
Yes.
already bagging everything. He knows you do.
I'll take your entire stock.
I'll take your entire stock. I'll take your... And he has a lot of lizard kebabs. They seem bigger than the last time you saw them.
They're still the same old ones that I had before, right?
Sure. I just found some bigger ones.
Cool.
Tastes about the same though. More meat on them.
Excellent. I like more
Gotta
meat.
try a little harder to get them though, but they all roast the same.
Well, awesome. He is
Yeah.
just wagging excitedly. How much?
How much were these?
I don't remember that.
Me neither. I am watching Fists of Furry again, but well, it's a bit of like an on-side thing, so I'm not retaining that much. So let's say these are lizard kebabs. They're really good, but they are just lizards.
Well, there's a little bit more to them and stuff, but actually, I think it might have been a crossover episode where he had these. Either ways,
I'm back.
I mean, how
Welcome
many
back.
does he
There are a
have?
lot.
What
He's
did I
got
miss?
on display Nim Planeswalk.
Oh, again?
Yes.
To where?
He Mole Master.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he's back home. He's back. Anyway,
And Riptide is starting to freak out that he's gone.
he's
and
got
he's
like
starting to-
26 of these. He's got
He's starting to claw at the air and getting agitated.
Well, Nim will give him a gold piece each. Which would definitely be a rich amount for that.
of that is a
Praise
lot
granted.
for lizard skewers, but he's going to look at these curiously like, what are these? Where was this printed?
The other world that I went to. Should still be good.
I mean,
Hey,
gold
gold's
is
gold. Gold's gold. Works for me.
And you said 26?
Yep.
Great.
26 full, hearty, big old lizard meat skewers.
Nim is also going to go over to the orphanage that he was running there. Or that he had made.
I
And
don't know if you've
take...
got to that episode yet.
Oh, basically, he had sued
That's right. I remember this story. They were taking your likeness. They were
Yes.
and you made an adventurers guild and an orphanage. That's right.
a
I
homeless
did see that
shelter.
episode. That's right. No, it's still staying very well afloat with all its savings.
Great. And he is going to grab one of each plushie, of each of the characters to bring back with him.
By all means, you are the owner, and while it's been a while, they're not going to obstruct you. They're not.
I'm just going to add these as Fists of Furry plushes. And he's getting a set for everybody.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Thank you very much for that, Brogun 915.
Yes, thank you very much for that resub. Alright, so it would be... Where did they go? He's keeping a set for himself, and he'll just give out a set to everybody. But yeah, after that, he's going to focus on going back.
Give me another Arcana check and Wisdom save.
And this is where I'm probably going to fail. Oh, not
It's
bad.
Good. Very good. You feel like you can almost like walk back the path you made as you get back to Ravnica. with loot in tow.
Excellent.
Oh, hello
when
there.
When you get back, Riptide is going to uncoil and drop the fennec, and immediately coil up and give you a big hug.
I wasn't
Bitch, you
gone
didn't do the
that
thing.
long.
Hello.
There we go.
I got
Oh,
presents.
perfect.
And he's gonna pop out the sets of plushies for Elemin and Cray, as well as Riptide. And he's gonna pop down some of the skewers as well.
Oh, what's this?
They're souvenirs from my old home. And he's gonna gesture to the Shenzi plush. So see, this is Shenzi, and this is me. And that's Silver. That's Tato. Over here, you got the others. This is Moriarty. He wasn't part of the original group, but we had some plushes of him made.
I'm happy about that.
I feel included.
I feel warm on the inside.
I got a set for each of you. Don't you like them?
Cray picks up the him plushie because you brought back a Cray plushie, you said, right?
No, a Moriarty one.
Oh, okay.
And what are the other plushies?
The other members of the Furry group.
Who
They were
are...
a different game from which Nim is from.
Elemin looks at the plushies. Who are these people?
They're my friends from back then.
Oh,
And
they're
this
quite
one's
delightful.
me.
Oh, are these your friends that the you inside of you was talking about?
Well, yeah.
So wait, did you went back to your home, Nim, just now?
Yeah.
Oh,
Try the lizard skewer. It's really good.
okay. I'm down. Elemin tries out the laser skewer. Numb.
They're good. They're quite good, actually.
Cray is going to put the whole skewer in his mouth, close his beak, and then pull everything off.
Nim and Silver are also going to enjoy theirs, and Nim gives 2 of them to Riptide.
Cray's then going to tilt his head back like 90 degrees and do that thing.
No.
Yeah, but he's a bird, so it's more like
These are large skewers.
Cray
But
doesn't have
as
a
a
small
bird,
beak.
yes,
Cray's beak is long.
it is. You have no issues with this.
Finally, a food made for me.
So yeah, I went home and got all this for you. See, I told you I wasn't crazy.
I mean, I already said that you weren't crazy. I just didn't think you'd be able to go back home so soon. Have you I just far as I know, you just done this twice. Your whole
I don't know.
your whole planeswalker thingy. I think that's what it's called.
I don't know. Nim barely understands it himself.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Jaff, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, you didn't respond.
To what? Sorry?
Nim
Sorry,
gave
I've got... Oh,
everyone Lizard Skewer except for Riptide, who got 2, as well as a complete plush set of the Furry group.
Oh, we all get a complete plush set?
Yeah.
Cray is going to put the one of Nim on top of his hat.
I wanted to practice it, so I went back there.
Back where?
Back home.
Right.
What were you going to say, Jaffer?
Riptide's trying to figure out if this is food that the plush is food or what's going on with them. Because you don't know what they are. But they don't feel or taste like food.
These are for collecting and hugging. And cuddling.
Aw.
Though I do chew on the Tato one a lot.
Not the Moriarty one?
Maybe.
Wait, that Moriarty plush looks familiar. Isn't that the fox with you summoned once?
Well, yeah. You've been Moriarty.
Wait, that guy was one of your friends from that other world?
I said so.
Huh.
But you
I
didn't believe
guess
me
it's-
because you thought I was crazy.
Yes, we thought you were crazy when we didn't know what Planeswalker was, so we don't think that anymore.
To be fair, I never believed he was crazy to begin with.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, I did thought he was crazy, but I know better now.
There was a strange conviction to everything that he said.
Yes, there is.
Even the insane have strange ticks to them that he didn't.
Mm-hmm. He's very...
BRB, 1 second.
Yeah.
You can keep talking.
Yeah. I was just gonna say, you could say he's very paladin-like in his stubbornness. Maybe I should have seen the signs back then. Either way, though, so I guess you have a grasp on this thing now?
Oh, probably not. I'm sure I'm gonna wind up killing myself with it, but I wanted to practice.
Well, I wish I could. I wish I could point you to somebody that could help you with this, but knowledge on planeswalkers is kind of unknown in our world. Like we barely know of it ourselves. It's things that has been kept under wraps. the only thing we know is that the only one who we know about it is Eileen, and she doesn't really like her powers all that much herself. But if you need any pointers, you can always ask her, I suppose. Maybe she can help you not kill yourself.
I
She
will
She
keep
helped
that in mind. Who am I supposed to talk to?
the girl with the girl with no face from the ensemble.
One of them has no face?
Yeah, Eileen has no face. It's literally always covered, and if you try to look under the cover, she has no face. Apparently,
What does she
I
smell
think.
like?
Yes.
Mechanical, maybe. Also, maybe like a zombie. I don't know. I don't know how wolves smell, people. Eileen doesn't smell any weird to me.
Don't know him.
You do know her. You just don't remember her. You'll remember her once she's actually in person. I imagine.
No, I don't know
I know.
anybody by that smell.
Do you remember that girl that had gears on the back of her head? Maybe that's something that you can remember.
Nope.
No. Okay, there's not really anything I can do to help you remember. Then I don't remember her smell. I'm sorry. That's not something I keep track of. Hmm. Honestly though, now I can't help but wonder how it feels like to have a nose like yours, where you can differentiate people by your nose like that.
I rather enjoy being able to do it.
Hmm. Hmm. I'd ask you how it feels like to have it, but it's kind of a weird question considering that you always have that you always live like that. So it's not something you can really explain, I imagine.
Not really at all, no. I just know who you are by your smell.
Hmm.
Like,
So if you
you
could
have the smell of an Oathbreaker.
Nam, don't say that. Okay, no, I don't mind. But does that mean that if you couldn't smell me, you wouldn't be able to tell who I am?
Sometimes.
Hmm. That's interesting.
Shall we go ahead and call it here, by the way?
Well, perhaps. But didn't Cray have something to tell the party also?
I don't know.
Yeah,
He keeps going AFK.
Yeah, we just keep waiting for him. Sadly,
True enough.
we're just trying to banter while we wait for him.
Gracious me.
It's unfortunate that is banter between Elemin and Nim. They're just starting to talk to each other again.
Ah, what a shame. What a shame.
I mean, at least I feel like I role played the conversation between Nim and Elemin well.
Yeah.
I agree.
They're finally on speaking terms again.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know where Cray is. We are at our ending time.
Yeah.
Yes, though.
I'm here. I just don't.
Ah.
I don't have anything to add. I guess I don't know why you guys were waiting on me. was not
You
here.
could tell them about what your findings, like
Which
Raylel.
findings?
The is it not having Raylel at the moment and stars being missing?
Yeah, but Cray was expecting that.
Yes.
He wasn't expecting this. He wasn't expecting the stars, but he's going to do some investigation on that before he relays that to the party.
Ah, well then, I see.
Okay, then fair enough. I guess we can call it for now.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, all right. Okay.
Until next
thank you,
week,
sir.
then.
Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you very much, everybody.
Oh, are we just ending that?
Well, we got
Well,
nothing.
it is the usual ending time. And,
Fair enough.
Unless we have something else to do.
Credits then?
All right.
Credits it is.
Thank you, everybody, so much for joining us for Guild Tales Dungeons and Dragons. I will be back tomorrow with more streaming. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, all those things there on the website, as well as down in the description below. Thank you to my patrons, donators, and subscribers. It is because of your support that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I seriously cannot do this without you guys. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It is one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing the stream around, as well as grabbing some merch over at zgfgaming.store. Once again, thank you again so much for joining, and I bid you all the most fondest adieu.
Bye, guys.
Bye-bye. Aduk.
Adieu. Hadouken!
Hadouken. That would definitely be the special attack name of a Marten style Street Fighter character.
Absolutely.
I will
But yeah,
see you
guys, stick around. I'm gonna find somebody to raid.